I bet we live. Okay. Recommend me video game OSTs that aren't gonna get me in trouble. In trouble? Sued? Copyrighted. I'm gonna pin that. I can't pin that from OBS. Why can I not pin anything from OBS? You have one job! Pin that. Some big streamers, they always go live. And they take like a little second. Oh shit, the game crashed? Whoopsie. Oopsie daisies. Let's try that again. Now, some big streamers only go live when they've got everything prepared. Or rather, they go live, and then I'll go, like, get a drink, or, like, go, like... Ah, and shit like that. I'm just out here, like, I pressed the go live button. I'm fucking live, Jagovs. Hi, Mom. Had everything working here. And then nothing. Oops. Oh, shit. Bomberman 64. That's not gonna get me in trouble. Bomberman 64 OST. Why did they split it into a fucking playlist? No. Show me the full thing. It's grooving. You remember when you used to beat up video games? I used to beat the shit out of video game. You remember when you used to boot up video games and they used to actually have fun shit like this as like the soundtrack menu? Now everything's gotta have like a sad piano mix because their games are so serious these days. Or like choral orchestral. Oh, there we go. You're ready to see this model lag because we're booting up a fucking game in Minecraft. Actually genuinely causes VTube Studio lag. I love you, Java, never change. The go-to is one of those two. Which one would you recommend more, Bomberman 64 or Diddy Kong Racing? These are real questions. Wrong thing. Music's kind of fucking. Guessing that the music tracks are named after their levels. You got Green Garden, Blue Resort, Red Mountain, White Ice, Black City, Rainbow Palace. That is cheating. I just have a Rainbow Palace. That's bullshit. Anyway, chat, do you think it is a good idea? Because I do. Should be on my science till I'm mad? Why are you mad, babe? What the fuck? What do you mean can't connect to server? Did it just restart? Say levy. Panels, my account. You know where I have the password stored to this thing? I have it in Joshy's DMs. When you went live, it restarted. Oh, fucking good. Why do I get here on a restart? Sound effect from Journey? Hang on, I need to wipe my eyes. I clearly don't have all the sleepy out of them. Actually, no, I'll just make text size and chat bigger. How do I do that again? Settings, font size? Where's that at? That font size, you can be 17 pixels. That tracks from Journey into the Pathless. Oh, Journey, that's the one where you play as the Goobers in the desert, and then you can, like... It's got, like, an online service, but you can't actually really talk to one another. Oh. Stalker has a good soundtrack? This is the news. The server has been starting for 5 minutes again. Is it the same thing where it's not doing anything? Yeah, the console is straight up not doing anything. I'm ready to kill it whenever you guys want. Stock has good ambiance music. Do you think that's good for Minecraft? Download the world again just in case anything goes wrong. I think it is a bug that it is taking 6 minutes to start up. There you go, downloading the world. Got a certified vibe for people blowing each other up, I'm gonna tell you that much. Keck and his super speed. Nah, it's like, I guess when we're not around, it might take like just 10 minutes to start up the server, but if I just kill the server and start it again, it only takes 1. I will not brook such insolence. Hit the console now. Yep, everything's happening. 164 smell like actual levels. Blow it up your friends. Hi, Abra! Grab. Grab Abra! Go through a story. Do you remember the dark, edgy Bomberman for the Xbox 360? Thumbs up. Ready for the initial crash? I don't know what all the fuss around Indigo Park is. I can literally do Rambly the Raccoon's job for him. Look at this. I've only ever seen gifs of him wiggling left and right. And I made a dark, gritty, edgy-looking Bomberman for the Xbox. And it was terrible. And she remembers. Hey look, the world didn't corrupt. It's crazy. Give it a sec. Iron out those frames. Good? Good? Will be, but we good? Alright, chat. Welcome to the mad science I've been doing. Hello? Welcome to the mad science I've been doing. as you can see, we have quite a bit of a strange contraption. No need to worry though. If you come upstairs here, you will see that I have completed the project. I have created the perfect building space. How is this still online? These batteries are too damn reliable. What the hell? No, they're not. They should be offline right now. Oh, thank you. Thanks. Let me double check something. Lazuli Flux batteries. They output at 64 LF a tick. No, I'm looking at the solar generator. The Lazuli batteries, that's the tier 4 one. Let's look at the big one, please. The one that we can afford, please. They output at 128 LF. Okay. Alright, so this is actually kind of perfect. So 128 LF times whatever that is. Boop, 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 boop. I have to stack them up like free tall or something. I'm a big flower. God, I love Britain. Alrighty. Next order of business, I say we should build some more solar. Get ourselves some more panels. Solar energy's the future, guys. Mark 1 circuit, machine block, glass, nickelite, bronze. Bronze. Bronze plates. Nickelite dust, there it is. Glass. There you are. Get some sand out because we're gonna need some more glass. Hey, get cooking. We need a bit of iron for this process. Which is good because I only have a bit. Sheesh. Hey, Smith! Hey, Smith. I'm gonna make an assumption. Let's see if I'm right. I'm wrong. That's fine. Alright, anything else? Oh yeah, we need copper and gold. Oh. Brr. I'll need a little bit. Gold. I'll need a little bit, but I'm gonna make a lot. Alright. Not the cutting machine, but the compressor. Yeah, compressing. Might as well cook up some more sand while we're here. Turn on the auto extract button. Nah. Didn't do nothing. I'm fine with it not being automated. I like a little bit of manual labor. More than I can say about Sheeper IRL. Okay, step 1, you need battery. Oh shit, tin. Good, still got plenty of tin. Goody goody. Minecraft's so loud, can't hear Bomberman. There we go. Now this is a weird vibe. We're at work, we're at work. So basically, what I've been up to since you guys have last seen Minecraft is I flattened and leveled this entire land and turned it into the Hive. Any further questions? Ace, he's doing tree stuff. I won't question him. My next big project is to make a sort of power flower out of solar generators. Not in the EMC sense of power flower, gosh dang. What other machine we had? Infuser? Yes. There we go. Yeah, I want to have it so that these are, like, stacked up full capacity batteries that surround a, long cable that can stretch on down, and it has plenty of power coming in from above. I could make better solar generators, I simply can't afford them. There's my gold, there's my iron. Start work on the tin. Anything stored on me? Oh, garbage. Don't utilize that anytime soon. Do this. While we're waiting. Block. Need a couple tin plates is all. Do not have any loose tin. Fuck you, Sheeper. Convincing me that I don't have any loose tin. Needs 2 more pieces. Alrighty. Right. Do we not have a single spare gold plate? That's what I thought. What stuff in this mod pack requires Nikolite? Fine by me. I have plenty. Oh. Yeah, we'll make the batteries like the stem of the flower. And then we'll make the solar panels like the full flower. Like cone. But because we're going to need a couple more MK4 cables. But the recipe for these is so bad. I just like making them MK4 because they're actually useful that way. Actually, that's not so bad. All I have to do is enrich some Nikolite. Requires enriched Nikolite, which requires Nikolite. So, yeah, no problem. I'll work on the next one. Oh. Oh. We still need the bronze thingamadoohicks. A copper. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Sheeper's brain is the first thing to go, after Sheeper's brain. So it's a semi-quote from the legendary story of Old Man Henderson. In case anyone doesn't know it, Call of Cthulhu player, really pissed off at their DM. So gets absolute revenge by creating a uncontrollable, untamable character who is strong enough to basically fucking kill gods. It's one of those situations where it's like they're so crazy and unassuming that people don't seem to think that they can do it, but then they just crush bits. Please, I don't want it. Oh right, we do have a trash ban. There we go. So yeah, apparently the DM of this story, right? He's one of those DMs that makes all the mistakes in my eyes. They do like DM PCs. They just kill players unfairly. So this one player at this table has this sort of like calm rage, you know? They go away for a week, and then they come back with like a 180-page like backstory. Some of it's wrote in fucking French. And this person doesn't speak French. And he does all of this knowing full well the DM isn't going to read it all. Hi, Rez! Rez. Need a classic dirt staircase to work on next. Anyway, I hope to never be a DM so terrible that my players have to create a fucking monster to kill me. You called me Red? No. No, I said it right. I'm smart. Get all the garbage out of our inventory. That way I can actually start using this backpack. No. No. Tim? Gotcha. I've never been called many things. I know. Like when I just called you Red instead of Red. Got some iron. Do I have a flint and steel primary? Get out of here. This is gonna be big. Goddamn. Cables are a high priority. Let's get to work on them. First things first. We need golden plates around Nikolite dust. That's all. That's easy enough. Gold, get plated. Gold, get cooked. How you doing today or night? I'm doing pretty good. I'm playing my Minecraft. I like Minecraft. For the most part. Most of the time. Sometimes. Oh, are these actually filling up now? 1.05? It shows a definitive increase, I guess. Cable Mark IV can transfer 16,384 LF per tick. Sheesh. We're gonna need more Lazuli batteries. Same thing, more batteries. Okay. Keep cooking. I need a lot of tin for this, wow. That's fine. I'll simply receive more tin. A machine full of it. Get that all shoved into the backpack. And then get rid of everything else for a sec. I do not need a shovel. Alright. So, each of these is 4 batteries, so that's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Okay. 24, 28, 32, 36, 40, 44, 48, 52. 52 batteries. Ish. No. Was expecting that note to go a little somewhere. Oh. Take out the tin and nickelite. Do we have any other? Yes, we do. Tin, you serve no pulp push. You serve no pulp push. Hydrate? Okay. Actually, I could do with that. Ah. I think it's probably a good idea we work on the cables first. That way I can just have them in surplus. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom, cables. Oh, 64 stack, nice. Go on, have fun. Bye for now, friend. Okie dokie, have fun. Oh, come on, what the... There we go, we need to remember how to make nickelite. It is iron and nickelite dust. Okay, so we need 8 of those. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. I set this machine going. It's actually got like a fucking Celsius tracker on it. I'm not sure if it's going to explode or not. Eh. If it explodes, it'd just be pretty boomies. Machine you making? It's just a solid infuser. I'm only worried because of that bar there. It's definitely going to overheat at some point. Technically, so should these. I mean, they get pretty freaking hot. They seem to cool off, though. Maybe the machines just get kind of worse the hotter they get. God, isn't it slow? I'd rather have a slow process than an expensive, complicated process, though. was our character meowing. Don't think that one explodes? Yeah, but babe, you're not good at thinking. Leave all the thinking brain to me, okay? Leave all the thinky to Sheeper. I got a fat dumpy. Think real good. Oh. And it's more tin for our machinations. Yeah, these are charging now. 3.07. Nice. My iron plates. Yeah. Yeah, it's that forefront again. Need some more bronze plates next. Oh my god, it all just comes down to making plates. And another one. You should be charging a little faster now. I want to see how long this machine stays on overnight. Unless someone sleeps. Put it in the other corner so I can still climb onto this from here. Eventually, another idea that I have to have is I'm going to have to make a lot of glass cables and pump them over to Ace's territory. Because I'm a good boy. On a good horse I ride. And I'm wanted. Good or alive. I was always thinking about Candy Sheeper having like a fucking what you call the cowboy hats. I was thinking he should have one back in the early days. It never came through to the final design. Chad, if we get 10 billion gift subs, I'll bring back Candy Sheeper's 10-gallon hat. Music sounds like what would play while I was being chased by a bee. Tell me you don't hear it. Wrong ones. The bee rounding a corner to come and get me. These things should be draining. They're not. That is a great fucking sign. The idea is to just get this thing so that it works overnight. Once we've got that, we're gonna be unfucking stoppable. Alright. This cable mark fucking 2. Enriched Nikolite dust is when you put Nikolite dust next to diamond dust. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. That's diamond. I think this just has a hatch over it in its animation. Right now there's a diamond going clank, 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 clank around a bronze machine. gonna cause an incident when that thing shoots out and skewers me. How many more of these can I make? 2, 3 right now. Okay. Hi, Roger. I'm cheaper. That is me, I am cheaper. And confirm. Okay, with that and those, we can at least make 2 more. Thierry, what's going on? Thierry, I live. Thierry, I beat Bomberman. Oh, wait, hang on. I might have a Discord fault on my end. Off street. Goddamn. Input device. My microphone. Output device. My headphone. Thierry.
Is she here?
Hello.
We blame Finn. Just blame Finn.
It switched to my, that thing when you get a new piece of, like, headphone gear. It switches your, like, settings up for no reason.
Oh, it's like, oh, you have a new thing, therefore you must obviously want to use the shitty microphone that came with your headset, rather than the actual microphone that you own for this purpose.
Oh no, it gets worse. My headphones have a call mode, which is just the audio but worse.
Oh.
And it decides to switch to that sometimes with fucking Bluetooth on certain things. I think it was one of the things that broke when I tried to, like, play Helldivers for the first time. Does the sheep pet the sheep? You can't pet the sheep. The sheep will die. I'm sorry. This is canon. I put in my title that I'm here with the illuminating Tyrioni. How did you like having the illuminating before your name just then?
Weird.
Kind of like a stage title.
Yeah, because I'm dull.
Like that one light bulb that's like supposedly the longest running light bulb in the world, but that's an absolute fucking lie because we have seen it go out. It's gone out and to be replaced at least once, and they think we haven't noticed. Want to pet the fluff? You can pet the fluff. You might lose a handful. I don't control these things. It just happens.
For all that pain, I have aluminium.
I like how I'm in a completely different mod pack and I'm still building power flowers.
Yeah, but these power flowers don't look quite as nice as the giant stacks of hell.
No, these don't look quite as nice yet. Okay. Yami System's actually staying online. I'm impressed.
Yeah, OBS and Minecraft really don't want to get on today.
You have no, I don't know what saying it could be. Honestly, fucking around with Minecraft in general. Just a recipe for why is my frame rate going weird on this other thing?
Yeah, it's why I'm using the reactive, because for some reason it's just... I tried loading OBS and everything just started falling apart. I'm like, oh, okay, that's bad enough on its own. I'll try VTube Studio, and then that also started having a fit. So I was like, you know what? Forget VTube Studio. I just should at least stream something, because it's been like 3 weeks since I last streamed. And at this rate, it might be 3 weeks till Minecraft wakes up. Who knows? Currently, it's not responding.
Cheery. You are the quartz fiber to my crushing machine. Well, that's a romantic thing in applied energistics.
I'm sure it is.
Am I gonna do it? I'm gonna do it. Ah, I'm gonna do it. Okay. Part of me doesn't want to do it, but I'm gonna do it, and I have to do it.
It isn't gonna work. I'm gonna have to stop streaming it.
Did Minecraft crash?
No, she's not crashed. It's just not responding.
Ugh.
It does it every now anyway, but usually for like a few seconds whilst it's thinking about something when you open up inventory or try and like look at the recipes for something. But it's just simply just not doing anything right now.
Bumpkin weird.
Oh, it's alive. Is it? Is it alive? Maybe?
It's alive! How do I do this again? I gotta go like this and... Oh no, do I need nib? No.
Nope, it's not. Well, screw this. Goodbye OBS. Thank you for nothing.
Ow, ow, ow.
Ow, ow. Thank you for the follow, Dread. Welcome on in. That is definitely not how you enrich Satis Quartz. What am I talking about? Oh, Bomberman just got way faster. Oh, I have to shut. Oh, duh. Fuck. This machine called a charger. I'm not using it. That's when you make the flip. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I remember.
He remembers.
Hey, Zach. I remember. Device offline. What about now? Device offline. Shit. Well, I wish I hadn't done that. Connect it here? Wait, do I connect you again? The energy acceptor has a thingamadoohick in it that can make universal connectors which can attach to you, but I just don't remember what you are. Can you attach here? No. There was a way. If only Sheeper remembered how. Oh, it's online. That'll do. Fucking garish solution that I found here. Really, I could have just... Oh, I could have put it there. Hey, Zach. I could have just put it there. I'm still on my Deadly Premonition shit recently, Cherry.
I've noticed.
That game's so fucking nigh.
It is a weird game.
I do enjoy weird games. I have no idea why you work, because acting like it's going to be busy today. The last Sunday before school is back in session. Actually, no, that checks out. That could be pretty busy.
I can understand for certain things. I know that when once upon a time when I worked in retail.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know it was a horrible year.
No one
Never
else is
again.
gonna say it to you from retail, but I'm sorry.
But yeah, for the last week before schools went back, it got incredibly busy with parents that were too fucking lazy to do the stuff beforehand. So they would turn up and then have a fit when you didn't have the thing in stock for their child. It's like, yeah, we
You
sold
should
out
have done
of those
this
like
weeks ago.
yeah, and most people who wanted like new shoes for their children came in like
New
a
shoes.
month, 2 months ago. The fact that you turned up and your kids go back to school in 2 days is not our fault when we don't have the exact size for your crotch goblin.
So, I got new shoes yesterday, speaking of new shoes. Cheery, I have to... It was yesterday, yeah.
Okay, I thought you
We went
went
shoe
on...
shopping the day before.
Oh, okay.
We couldn't find fucking anything. You looking for shrooms again? I'm not allowed to say that you'll find them here. But no, yeah, I got new shoes and I have a terrible confession to make. I have to learn how to tie my shoes.
Oh my word.
I'm a 25-year-old person. I don't know how to tie shoelaces. I never learned. It didn't seem like a skill that I'd need.
What?
Like, I don't know. I'm one of those guys who's always looked into the future, right? And when I look into the future this time, I'm like, I can see the future. I know that, like, no one's going to be using shoelaces in the future with Velcro being this good. Everyone is still using shoelaces.
There's a big difference. Velcro can't be replaced.
Velcro can
if
totally be
anything-
replaced. No, it can't. It can't be right.
If you damage the Velcro, you have to buy an entire new pair of shoes. If you damage a shoelace, you simply buy some new shoelaces.
Helping you learn to tie shoes. I was probably 12 the last time someone told me. And I was like, yo, I'm fed up with this. Can I just get the Velcro shoes? And they were probably like, yeah. Become flawed. Thank you, powers of my magic crystals.
8 whole iron gears for free from a loot bag.
Hope it doesn't stay tight as long. Shoelaces do. What if I just wear Crocs? People respect Croc wearers.
Yep. Never anything wrong with Crocs.
There is certainly no one who is going out of their way to get irrationally angry about people wearing shoes online. This is such a respectable setup, and then you have the growth accelerators and fucking crystals I'm dumping on top of them. This is like going, I need a stove in my house. I don't have a stove. Oh, I know. I'll just put my fucking stove on top of my GPU. Wasn't through lack of trying to teach him? Whatever. Whatever. Whatever.
This is where we say, can you tie a tie?
No.
And
I
you're
went
like,
to a school that had
what-
ties. I went to a school that had mandatory ties. I still can't tie a tie.
Were you one of these people that just kept the tie tied and just loosened it, and whenever you needed to take it off and then just like tighten it up again slightly
Yes.
when you needed it to stay on?
And if that fucking knot came out that day, I wasn't wearing a tie anymore. And if a teacher complained, I'd say, I don't know how to tie a tie. And then they'd do it for me. Because, like, honestly, I don't think it's that shameful. I think, like, I don't know, I think, like, we're beyond the need for, like, rough and tough sailors at sea to, like, know how to tie shit properly. Last time he tied a tie was like decades ago. Ace Beanie does not show up to interviews wearing a tie. Interesting.
I've got to actually do Electrum now.
Loafers are those ones that you can just slip on, right?
They're essentially slippers.
I could get sandals. No one complains when you wear socks and sandals, do they?
Oh no, never.
People genuinely just keep their opinions about shoe stuff to themselves, right?
Oh yeah.
It's by someone else to have a cute, kinky, humiliating nostalgia. I guess. I think I've always found it humiliating, though. Unless I'm in a situation, because, like, the other day, I got a backpack with my mom and Pan. I was like, oh, I'll take this backpack with us so we can carry around, like, snacks and stuff. You know? Or, like, an umbrella if it gets, like, rainy or whatever. And, I didn't, like, we were just leaving the store, and I was like, oh, I'll just put all the clothes in this and carry it around. And I put, like, one arm through, no problem. Then I was trying to, like, reach around for the other arm. And I had to be like, help, I can't get the other arm of the backpack in. It was, like, really tightly woven or something. I also had to be very careful, because we went into a kind of, went into a lot of, like, more middle-class clothing stores that day. And I'm wearing a backpack for the first time since I was, like, a fucking kid. I was so wildly aware of my own space. Like, if I turned just a little bit wrong, I was just, like, sure that they were going to execute me. I would hear a whistle being blown, and then the Tories would sick their dogs on me. It's the fate of a lot of sheep boys in this economy. What's around this thing in... Curious. Weird to wear a tie without a dress shirt? I don't know, I think, like, tie on, like, what you call it? Tie with loose t-shirt is actually honestly a vibe to me. It's kind of aesthetic to me. That has either go-getter or boy failure energy.
Definitely boy failure.
It's either boy failure or the guy who turns up to work, sits in a chair all day, you call on him to do one thing and he does it flawlessly, and then you don't really need him for anything else. Like the IT department guy.
Please stop describing my job.
Cherry, how do I fucking format an Excel thing? Cherry!
Cue 5-hour lecture on, do you even know how to open the fucking program?
Which one's Excel again? That's the blue one, right? Well, you could have a day off work. Fuck you.
I just love the fact that, like, I have managers, like, finding out that I'm the only person that can do a job, and they're like, how do you take leave? I'm like, I have to figure out when this is due so I can take leave. And they're like, so you mean like half of the time you're not allowed to take leave because you're the only one that can do this? I'm like, yes, I've been telling you for 5 years. Oh my god, how are you doing this? Like, yes, I know.
Typical managers. And then afterwards they were like, anyway, back to work.
Basically, yeah.
Managers that are like, fuck. Managers are always like, oh, I just noticed a really big problem in my workplace. Eh. Hasn't caused any issues yet.
But I've been telling them slowly but surely, as the number of people that can do the job have dwindled, I'm like, yep, there's only, so and so's left. We probably need someone to replace them. So and so has also now retired. We need someone to replace them. Okay, the other manager that could do this has now also left to go to a different company. I'm the only one left, and then 5 years later, I'm still the only one that can do this. If I go off long-term sick, you are fucked. And I really would like to go off on long-term sick so I don't have to worry about this.
The other growth accelerator was never fucking powered.
That sucks.
I don't know how to do these cables. They're like barely fucking held together as is. Not attached to smart cables. They can attach to smart cables. Wow. Wowee.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, I took one day offline to try and figure out how all of the ME systems work, and now I know how they work perfectly. Genuinely, I don't know why they bothered adding a storage section to the mods if they were just gonna let fucking applied energistics in the door anyway.
Well, it depends, because some people just want to have, like, normal setting. I mean, yeah, normal storage.
I want to remind you that I have, like, 3 rows of drives here. One of the rows isn't even, like, filled up properly, right? And they are storing an entire forest, plus all of the resources I've gathered underground.
But you got at the moment, you aren't automating anything either, so you have all of the, just everything in the same thing. If you tried to automate with this, it would be a nightmare.
Yeah,
a lot of the chests that I'm using are intermediates for, like, okay, so it's created these things, they're going to stay in this chest until they can go and be made into such and such. That will then get moved into ME storage.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Cheery. I'm anti-automation. I'm one of the guys protesting outside of the factories when they introduced the robot arms, you know what I'm saying?
Shame.
AKA the first employee to be fired. Smell some dude's Axe cologne from like 15 meters away. Have your nose is too strong or way too much cologne? Way too much cologne. If there's one thing I've learned about men, right?
It's Axe. No matter how much you spray, it still smells.
No, but up to like
everywhere.
15 feet. You gotta understand this thing about men, right? Is we're not taught to groom ourselves properly. So when it comes to like, alright, I've washed and I've shaved. Okay, I will finish my morning routine by making myself now scent good. And then some fucking dude spritzes himself with Axe. And he's like, wow, I still don't smell good. And then he keeps spritzing, and then he keeps spritzing, and he has no idea that it's the Axe that's the problem.
That's what you get when people are axe holes about this.
Womp womp. Hey, Cheery.
Hey, sheepia.
If I throw you when you come back, that make you a...
No.
Does that make you a bat orang?
So anyway, chat, how are you doing?
Womp womp. Grew up in a female-dominated household, I was taught how to groom myself. That makes one of us. I still ask embarrassing questions in my adult life, like, hey, how am I supposed to use this anyway? Like, most of my, like, healthcare searches have been the past year or so.
I mean, that's the best thing about the internet, is just that you can just ask.
I can ask the internet any number of medical questions, but they'll always respond with the same answer.
Yep.
I have a tumor. That's always the first thing that they fucking say. This music does add to the vibe. It is sufficiently chaotic. Oh, it restarted? Okay, well in that case, we'll go into the Journey OST. That one was recommended. Journey OST. The original soundtrack. You know, I'm looking at the cover for this game and I'm seeing like a long desert. Have you seen those like fucking videos going around which are like POV you entered Egypt in a movie? And it's just like it's the guy playing the exact music you've always heard. Like Hollywood films make. It's like
there is a reason why. Yeah, there is a reason why they use that as a shorthand to be like, look, you're in a foreign place.
Because they're uncreative.
Yeah.
I can't wait to tunnel through to Ace's base and start breaking all of his chests and just putting them in the ME machine. Without his consent.
And not mentioning it, they'll just leave the chest there, just take everything out of it and just wait till he goes, where's all my stuff gone? If you destroy the chests, he'll go in and notice that something's wrong.
Most people genuinely don't know how to do a lot of things. I mean, that is true.
Yeah.
I shouldn't be embarrassed about it. It's just, you know. I'm a, what's the word?
Boy failure.
I'm a boy failure adult.
Yeah.
It's
one thing you find out when you get to a certain age is that all the adults in your life also had no fucking idea how things worked.
They're also lying. Realize I only need 2 of these things.
I mean, really, you only need one of those growth accelerators and just put one of the cubes on either side. Then you only have to power the one.
Shut up.
Casually blowing Sheepa's mind.
Actually blowing Sheeper.
Nah, never me.
Nothing casual about my oral game, god dang it. This music's A vibe, I don't know if it's B vibe.
It's like a lot of the time when I use the Journey OST, it's when it's like a chill art stream.
Let's pull up Hollow Knight.
But to be fair, most music I use I have when I'm doing art streams.
I regret the fact that I can never experience Hollow Knight again. From the start. That is one of my, if I could, type games, you know?
Oh, one of those classic, if you could have the memory erased of a single thing.
Yeah, I want to see Hollow Knight again from the start. I want to just like wake up in a room with no memory of who I am or how I got there. And just have a note from myself on the table saying, look, I know this game's full of bug. I know we don't like insects, but you have to beat this game. And I'm not just saying to beat this game, I want you to beat Pantheon level 4 on this game, okay? Then because I know you're stupid, I want you to Google what it was all about. I like Hollow Knight's story because it is a story that I have never seen done before. But there's no tropes in Hollow Knight's story. This is the town of Hollow Nest. Love that. I'm gonna stop mentioning soundtrack now. Messenger had a very sort of classic video gamey soundtrack. The best thing about having the Hollow Knight soundtrack open in the background, it's a cool vibe now, but in a minute it's gonna start like fucking bumping when you hit the first boss. I thought I'd stop mentioning it. Fucking hell. Fury!
Yeah.
I'm a boy failure.
I know you are.
Wahoo! Yippee! Possibly your favorite indie game? I'm starting to get to the point where I wonder if published by Devolver is still indie.
Not anymore.
It's cause,
They
like,
they might, because you got to remember that indie just originally meant an independent studio, as in they made it and published it themselves. I was part of an indie dev team. We published a game. I was indie because we had no money, no publisher, no nothing,
no bitches?
no bitches.
MH.
If our game had done really well and then we'd made another one and that did really well and then we made another one and that did really well and people started going, oh my god, yeah, that so and so is making a new game, I would have been like, that's no longer really indie, because at least in the sense of what we use it for, because it stopped meaning independent a long time ago. It means not big budget AAA game. And if it's done by Devolver, they've got money now.
The way Devolver seems to work to me is they just sort of like walk in to an indie project that's nearing completion and go, that looks neat, let's polish it up for you. I remember seeing some sort of like games which were just sort of like conceptual by the looks of things, having kind of like stories woven into them after Devolver sort of like enters the scene. I don't know, there's a certain thing about Devolver. But no, I'll say Hollow Knight was an indie game. I want to say if, like, I don't know. They have a lot of money and assets behind them now. But they are still just free guys, I think. It's a curious question. Is Hollow Knight Silksong still going to be an indie game? Because actually, technically, Hollow Knight was kickstarted. But does that exclude it from being an indie game?
No, because they got funding, but they were still independent from a bigger studio. They weren't like, because like I said, it was meant to be that you're independent from a publisher. So it would be, Bethesda's the publisher, and then BioWare or Obsidian
Bethesda's
or whatever
the publisher.
would have been the dev. So like Bethesda published the game made by so and so. And so that would not be independent because they obviously had someone controlling what they were doing.
Okay.
Independent was, okay, my name is Frank. There's 3 of us who were really bored at the weekend. We're going to make a stupid little game together and spend £50 to put it on Steam. That would be an indie game because you have no publisher apart. Well, technically Steam is a publisher platform, but not really because they don't act like a publisher; they act like a storefront.
Yeah, it's I think I saw some things the other day that said Steam is the most stable marketplace. I don't know what that was in comparison to, but apparently Steam is the most stable marketplace. And I'm inclined to believe.
I could see that.
Steam has never done wrong by me. A lot of people got really mad when they tried to introduce paid mods, but it was literally just like mod developers on the workshop could choose whether to charge for their content.
Yeah, so it wasn't Steam doing anything bad, it was more them just giving some options for if modders wanted to do that.
Yeah. But then people got like really pissy about it and Steam like backed down, which I think is not the right call. But like in that early era of video gaming, like gamers were so much more entitled than they are these days, and that's saying something. I go off about this, but I do think that gamers are the most like entitled group of people on the fucking planet. I'm sure a lot of debates about definition of indie games. Here makes a good point of them being independent from big publishers nowadays. India can work with publishers like Devolvers to help them get that boost in attention. I still think by definition that's not indie, but I do understand that like these are still technically indie games, you know?
That's why I'm saying we've kind of gone away from using indie as independent. It's more now a style of game rather than an actual like way of creating the game.
I guess so.
Because it used to be the independent was just you made it yourself with a few friends or like a small team. You weren't getting paid, you made the game and you were really fucking hoping something worked.
Yeah. I think there's a lot
Whereas
more
now,
like...
now it's more like, because you see games crop up and someone's like, oh yeah, this is really indie, and you're like, well no, it's not, because it was made by Paradox or something stupid. It's like, they're far from independent.
I'll say
it just
like...
has the vibe of an indie game.
My definition of an indie game, right, is a project by a very small team who have no publishers.
Yeah.
They don't have, like, Johnny Microsoft coming in and, like, publishing their game for them. They don't have, like, Devolver coming in and ironing out the code. They did it all themselves. I would say Underrail, indie game. The guy made his own fucking, like, whatchamacallit? He made a custom fucking game engine for Underrail.
Yeah. That makes perfect sense. It's definite, that sort of thing definitely counts as indie.
Down to the size of the dev team and the resources they have. Because, like, here's the thing, right? I'm gonna say it, Hollow Knight still an indie game to me, even though it did get kickstarted, right? And the reason for that is because of the story behind it, really. Like, sure, they've got all this money, their Kickstarter's a success, they've made their game, they don't publish their game, though. They keep making their game. Is my favorite fucking story to tell about any developer ever. I will fucking, like, bow down at these guys' feet for what they did. They sat indoors, starved themselves, and fucking kept making that game. Because they really, truly just believed in their fucking, like, product. You know? And Microsoft didn't come along and go, oh, hey, let's publish that for you. No big studio came along and said, hey, can we publish that for you? They did it all themselves, and they did it proudly, and then it was out there. Like, when Hollow Knight Silksong comes out, right? As long as that remains unpublished, I wouldn't say it's like a big studio name game. Team Cherry, sure, they defined the genre when it comes to, like, Metroidvanias these days. But I wouldn't say they're a big name. I think if you, like, poll the average gamer, they're probably not even going to know who Team Cherry is.
No, I didn't. Even though you've just told it, I'm like, never heard that name before in my life.
I would say they're still indie, and Silksong will still be an indie game. Even with all the attention, resources, and stuff at their disposal. I still think the same thing, like, remains. It's still just, like, 3 or 4 guys making what they want to make. Shovel Knight did the same thing, like, 6 years until the first release. Made 3 massive DLCs over the span of 4 to 5 more years. Shovel Knight, I believe, was an indie game, yeah. That was a passion project, I believe.
Yeah, and you've got things like Project Zomboid, obviously, indie game.
Project Zomboid has been going for so fucking long.
Yeah, it's been going for a long time. It's been going for so long, 7 Days to Die has had its actual 1.0 release.
Absolutely crazy. Logic processors, okay. Oh, we had 15 spare. Goddamn, okay. We're not at basics, though. Oh, hi, Thornet.
He's casually telling me he's going to beat up a bird.
I want to see Ace fight a bird, I'm not gonna lie. I want to see Ace just kick the shit out of, or get his fucking shit kicked out of by a bird. Ah, fuck. Alright. Sand, redstone. Diamonds. Gonna have to go mining again.
Oh no, that moment when your steam generation fails because you haven't been getting enough steam to the water pump.
Was Project Zomboid a one dev project?
No.
Okay.
It was a small team.
Well, what's the fucking excuse, guys? Where's the fucking updates? No, I'm joking.
Partly a bunch of really dumb shit happened to them over the years,
Oh,
which
shit.
may or may not be accurate. Because there's only so many excuses that I can hear before I'm like, are you sure you're not just making stuff up? Because at one point the entire source code was like, I think on a laptop that got stolen or something. I'm like, come on, all the source code on one device. You didn't have a backup anywhere.
Cherry.
I've also heard that that something got damaged in a flood once, and lost them a bunch of code.
Hey, Cherry. It's the same exact excuse they used for Food Fight.
Yeah. Is that they lost the info? And, I mean, they got it to a point where it's a playable game. They really could just release it now, just work on bug fixes. But they keep changing things that don't really need changing. Like, they'll keep updating things. It's one of those projects that I don't think is ever going to release because they keep shifting their own goalposts.
Dwarf Fortress. There are a lot of games that are just like...
Dwarf Fortress released, though, as an actual game.
No, released on Steam.
Done... Yeah, but it's like... That person was doing it because they wanted to do it. That it was just was it just the 1 or 2 people that did Dwarf Fortress over years upon years? But they released it. They actually made a functioning game and were like, okay, it's done.
A functioning game with non-functioning dwarves, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, but they're dwarves. What do you expect? You need to play with alcohol to do anything.
Nowadays it's 20 to 30 people. Okay, now they've definitely got like less excuses to be making updates.
I still think that they've only got like 4 or 5 people because, like Shiva says, there's no way nothing is getting done when you've got that many people.
Like, I'm seeing updates on the periphery, but they shouldn't be taking this long with that many people. Like, what are some of these people being paid for? Art direction? Like, stuff where they only need to make, like, one sprite and then they're, like, checked out for the rest of the weekend? Do they just sit at a desk? No offense, but, like, what's going on? Two-man team for Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, that was just a guy who was like, I gotta make my fucking game. And then he made his game. That's it.
Yeah. And good for him. It's like I have a that one is definitely a passion project. I'm making this. I don't care if anyone plays it. I'm making this game because I want this game.
I want to play a dwarf game. They're a little bit
nothing
stupid.
else is as good as the nothing else is what I want in the game. I'm going to make it myself. Insert Thanos meme.
Mantis Lord's just checked in.
This is what I mean, Ace. They're reworking things that no one had an issue with. If they'd left the engine the same and left the lighting the same, no one would have given a shit. Because everyone's like, well, no, that's just what Zomboid looks like.
That iconic Zomboid look. And some smart aleck on Steam will eventually put out a patch on the fucking workshop. I don't know, I don't want to, like, sass people over things, because I don't, like, I haven't any experience in the fucking games industry. But things cannot take this long. Without, like,
Things
some
can
weird
take
excuse.
this long when you've like when it's a major game, and I'm talking like the kind of things that you would normally expect a AAA studio to put out, because those games do take a long time. Sometimes because they just have a shit dev team, Bethesda. But there was something. I mean, we got granted ours was only like a puzzle game. It was basically you were a box that could split into four, like lengthways and like vertically and horizontally. You could split in two, so you could either be you were 4 tiles. You could either become 2 sets of 2 or 4 sets of 1. But you couldn't move them independently. You could only split or divide, and you had to work out the best way to split, divide, to get into the right place to get through the puzzles. It took 8 months, 9 months to make. It wasn't a massive game. They wrote the engine for it themselves. The devs, the programmers did. I just did some 2D tile art for it.
Yeah.
But like I say, 8 months, 9 months. My part took so little time that by halfway through I was starting the art for the next project we were going to do, which we never ended up doing. Which would have essentially been kind of like another Crab's Treasure, but like about 15 years too early for anyone to like enjoy it.
You had to wait until
And
the
also
Soul series actually got good.
Yeah. It was going to be like a 2D thing rather than 3D, but still. We were like a 4-person dev team.
Yeah. I really liked the look of Another Crab's Treasure, and this is such, like, an unfortunate nitpick when it comes to that game. But when it finally released, and I took a look at it, the main, like, character Crab is voice acted by someone whose voice I do not enjoy listening to. It grates me specifically. People looking cuter than usual. I like it. Hi, Art. Bites you. Bites you. Bites you. Bites you. No, I didn't like the VA. For that game, so it kind of just like soured the whole thing for me, and I was like, I kind of don't want to pick this up if that's gonna be the VA. Like, the rest of the game is like really well made. This is the only time I've ever had this problem. I don't think the VA did a bad job. I just think that their voice isn't what I would want out of a main character.
Yeah, I can get behind that, because there are some people that you're like, okay, you have a recognizable voice and you are a very good actor, but my god, why do you sound like that?
It's like they sound like They sound like every kid's TV character, which I would have experienced growing up. Which makes me feel more like I'm playing a kid's game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And again, it's nothing against the talents of the VA, because they're doing a really great job doing VA work. Like, I never, like, sass voice artists. But I did not vibe with another Cramps treasure. It's like I used to have this aversion to this is officially an American problem. Fuck you, Yanks. Used to have this vocal inflection I couldn't help but notice. I wonder if you can sense what it is.
Is it the upwards inflection at the end?
The upwards inflection specifically on S's. S's just roll out normally, right? Some Americans, they really press their S's for no reasons whatsoever. Like, that used to grate on me. They used to just be one of those, like, little noises and voices that I couldn't, like, stand. I do like Uptalk. I actually find Uptalk hilarious. Uptalk's got to be my favorite butchering of the English language yet. I have an inventory bin, I just have not been using it. Think of other games with VAs I don't really like. Most VAs chosen for video games I do think suit them pretty well. Except I'm gonna say it, I don't like Geralt's voice in The Witcher. And that's a weird fucking take. Everyone likes that game and, like, Geralt's character. I just think he's got one tone. And it's down here, it's gruff, it's the grumble guy.
I don't think that was meant to be the point.
I know, but he's so fucking bland because of it. Did I do the bear? Don't remember. I want to be popular enough one day that someone hires me for their game, but it's literally just to voice act a sheep that just goes meh.
That would be amusing.
No one can fucking tell it's me at all. They're just like, this fucking bear was it at, lol. And then they move on. I'll know.
It would just have like, and thank you for to William Sheeper in the credits, and it'll be in the right at the end of the credits where no one bothers watching too.
No, that's why you put all the licenses.
Yeah, pay the license fee to use Sheeper's voice. Diodes.
Cup smell. Smell. Hello? Inventory highlight. Turn it off. Iron. Spawns most frequently at y equals 14. Keeps late iron. Spawns most frequently at -4. Can do.
I do miss that other mod where you just had to hover over the ore and it would just tell you it, rather than having to go into the overworld view. Because whilst I like the little graph thing that shows you the distribution, it did just I liked it when it just said it's between these two bits and it's mostly at this.
It's kind of a null
It was
problem
much
to me.
simpler. Much nicer, much cleaner.
I'm done with this, though. And I think about it. I will be able to just focus on MI for a while.
Stop telling me to automate things. I'm trying. You just have too many fucking things behind it. So I recommend automating the electronic circuit as you'll need them. Well, yes, I know. But the thing is, I haven't made all the other automation for all the other things that you want me to automate yet, because of how much I have to go through to make the automators for it.
I told you I'm planning on getting clown tits.
Yeah.
You got any thoughts on clown titties?
Not really.
Any thoughts about regular booba?
The booba.
Hi, Ender. Been a while. Hi.
I mean, when you have a pair of booba, they're like they stop having any kind of like interest. It's like, okay, I can just look. Oh, look at some tits. Ooh.
You never just look down and go and squish them.
Not really, no.
I would not be that mature about it. How ye been? I don't know. Sits back on the Shea Lounge. Well, Doc. Had some ups and downs, you know. I don't know what the future of my home situation will be. But I know when I finally have a place of my own, I'm going to jam a Shea Lounge into it. And I'm never going to sit in it. Seen a new Deadpool and Wolverine movie? Oh, I hope that was fun. I went and revisited the Deadpool game recently. Took a peek at that.
Ooh.
People don't remember that existed.
How did that go?
It was okay. I'm not gonna say it aged perfectly though, because that'd be a lie. I guess the thing about Deadpool's movies and stuff. Actually, I think that's the thing about a lot of Marvel media now that I think about it. It is fated to age badly, because the fact is, they tell so many jokes in those. They're eventually going to stop being funny. There is no such thing as timeless humor.
And there's also the fact that a lot of them rely on pop culture references as well sometimes. So in 10 years' time, 20 years' time, people are going to be watching these films that are like, what the fuck was that joke about?
Yeah, I have this fucking thing, like, these days, I'll be watching some media that people are like, oh, this was the best, and then, like, a joke will crop up, and I'll be like, huh? Oh? Oh, it's a political reference? Oh, okay. Movie Little's Bro, and it was the best you've ever seen for a Marvel movie for a while? Oh yeah, I've heard it got terrible recently. I'm trying to remember what the last one I watched was. I think it was Seb who made me watch the new Doctor Strange. And I think the only thing I liked in that film was the necromancy. I think that was cool. Chekhov's dead body to possess. I think everything else in that film sucked dick, though. was made by the guy who made The Evil Dead, wasn't it?
Yeah, and everyone like pissed and creamed themselves because like, oh my god, that's a Sam Raimi thing. Like, yeah, but is the film good? I don't care who made it, as long as the film is good. And unfortunately, for the most part, yeah, that's basically how people acted with it. It's like, it's got to be good. It's Sam Raimi. It's like, yeah, but it doesn't seem to have like matured as a film creator over the years, has he? Because it's the exact same film he made back then, just like with Doctor Strange in it now. It's just silly jokes in there, and yeah. But the Deadpool and Wolverine movie, the reason why it's good is because it's probably not part of the normal Marvel Cinematic Universe. The other two weren't.
I don't know, it might be now that they own the rights.
It had vague references to like other X-Men films and stuff that they'd had, but it didn't outright say we are part of the same universe.
You know what I think a joke that's actually aged terribly, and that is? It's that part in the end credits of like the first Deadpool where he goes like and shoots Ryan Reynolds, who's getting the Green Lantern script. Green Lantern wasn't a bad film.
It was entertaining. I can understand his reasoning because I think it probably, at least from what I've got, he probably like feels like it put him back because it was kind of a bad role at the time. People thought it was shit.
You haven't even seen shit superhero movies yet. Wait until Marvel takes the stage.
Oh yeah.
That campaign they had was the most creative I've seen. Was that like for Doctor Strange or for Deadpool's? Because I feel like you don't need an ad campaign for anything starring Ryan Reynolds. He'll just sell tickets.
No, I think the most creative ad campaign I saw was the one they did for It, where they went around and put like advertisements near water drains on roads, things like saying it's coming soon, and it's just like. Or like they'd weighted balloons down and put them in the sewer grate, so there was a balloon hanging, like sort of sticking out of a drain. Obviously, because it's a major thing in the films. They just went around and did this and not told anyone about it.
I think I've told
and
you
it was
about
one of those
my
like, weird things.
My favorite ad ever was for Resident Evil 4. And it's that one that opens with a calm little scene of like a mother caressing a baby, you know?
Yeah.
And there's like a child's voice in the background, and it's just saying, imagine the place you feel most safe, most secure. That place doesn't exist anymore. And then you get jump scared by the mother who just turns and she's a horrible zombie. I hope that fucking hurt, like, people at the time. I hope people jumped out of their seats at that one. That's so dickish and funny. Because it set up like a shitty fucking, I don't know, like, baby care sort of advert. So it's like you've got your guard down, and nope, that's Resident Evil. Idiot. Actually genuinely scarier than anything that happens in that game, though, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it was back when they actually like tried to do interesting adverts to make so people actually wanted to do wanted to play or watch the thing that you were trying to sell.
Ironically,
and then everyone tried doing it, and it got really boring, and so no one actually cares about advertising anymore.
Ironically, the new Resident Evil games. The ones that are supposed to be like, the scariest. On a rewatch, they're not even that scary either. They're kind of goofy. I was watching a playthrough of Resident Evil 6 that some streamer was doing, and someone in that chat said, there's rumors that this game used to be a VR title that they just sort of retooled into a Resident Evil game. And like the fact that Resident Evil 7 is like the first FPS of the genre, it just makes sense now. Hi,
Yeah.
Snapple. Dabble, labble, labble, labble.
It wouldn't be the first time that they've done that with games. I mean, there's that whole thing, Star Fox Adventures was originally going to be a completely different game until someone came along and said, make it Starwing now. And
Make
the
the
devs were like, well,
Fox.
we've got to have to. Yeah, it was like, we don't know what we're doing with the Starwing license anymore. Fuck it. Turn your whatever adventure game into a Star Fox title.
Quartz glass, okay. Quartz. Yeah, I got 5. Quartz glass. Glass and quartz. Ah, that makes sense.
And that's what it deviated so fucking much from the regular games. Well, the two that had come before it.
It was just a platformer game, right?
Yeah, it went from being a you are in control of spacecraft or tank and submarine in the second game to complete platformer.
Is this a big idiot, by the way? Wait, I know him.
Me?
He's me.
You got to be more specific about this,
Of
Sable.
course I know him. He's me. We're all a little stupid around here.
Sure do love it when the game's like, hey, you got to make 4 of these things now. By the way, they all take a really annoying thing to make and 6 of another thing to make.
I might just go to space.
Yeah, at this point, I'm like, oh,
I might
I
just
know that
not use
at
modern
this point.
industrialization for a while and just do other fun things.
Well, the annoying thing, the only reason I'm doing this is I want to get platinum. Because once I have platinum, I can finish creating the other mining rig that's much fucking simpler to use. It just uses a lot of power. You don't have to like keep on feeding it drills to have it occasionally give something you want. You put a card in and say, I want this ore. And it will do it until it runs out of power or the card breaks. But the cards are so fucking cheap to make.
Move 2 hours to your parents to visit family thing only to remember it's next weekend. Yo, can you drive over and visit me next? I promise to only bite you a lot. Hashtag frat.
Hashtag raw.
Hashtag
what?
vor. Oh my god, can we get some vor champs in the chat?
No, Ace has probably gone back to work.
He is into vor, he told me himself, yeah.
Yeah. It's also into dragons and cars and what they do together. Because a link to that certain Reddit is in the DMs I have with Ace.
Sent by who?
You know, one of us.
Uh-huh.
I think I sent it to him just to annoy him.
I mean, Ace is a dragon fucker. Let's go watch Deadpool since you have a gift card to a local theater. Yo, go enjoy yourself. Get out there, go watch Deadpool. Way to say you hate me, by the way. I'm joking, I'm joking. Fury,
Ship out.
we have fulfilled server ranks.
Oh my word.
Feels erotic. Like 1,000 miles away? Drive. Go ahead. Alright, what do I need to go into space? You need the NASA workbench, don't you?
Yeah. I might actually do some of that once I've got the platinum bit. Because let's say I just need like 1 platinum to start with, just to make the drill, and then I just need to leave. I'm just going to leave the drill going and just let it stack up, like a stack of each thing.
Beyblade, let it stack.
And it's just a case of going and making a crap ton of biomass generators that I did last time. Because, oh my word, the mining rig takes so much power.
It's crazy how I'm done. I did it. I accomplished most of my goals now. Alright, what next? Like a wooden boat structure out there? Hold on. If so. Like the Ace's house. What is this?
You are a pirate. That's what it is.
Yarhar Fiddle TT.
Being a pirate is alright, you see. Do what you want because a pirate is free. Until he's caught
I suck
by the
cock.
captains.
Love to keep burning this thing, but it looks like someone already did, honestly.
Oh yeah, I think I found that one. Or at least I found another one around it. I don't know if someone was just specifically going around smashing them. Because I know that Kak said that he went on like a big sea voyage to do stuff.
Or sea voyage. Yarg.
Because either you found the exact same one that I saw earlier, well, a couple of days ago, or there are 2 of them that have had this exact thing happen to them.
Good for burning.
Yeah, wood tends to.
Doink. Right. I mean, the ME storage works perfectly, and I won't need to upgrade it for the next, like, leg of my journey. Now I'm just at the crossroads of what do I tackle next. I still need to make that steam plant, but I don't wanna. Lazy.
Oh yeah, that's on my list of things to get done at some point.
What, make a giant
Because
steam plant?
I can do the multi-block ones now.
The hell do you mean multi-block ones?
The multi-block boilers.
Wah.
Making giant fucking boilers.
I'm simply just gonna have a giant facility for it.
I have also been tempted to use the because this version has got additions to create in, including one that's a generator, so like an electric generator that you can use like the rotational steam engine to rotate the power generator. And I'm like, that would actually look kind of, even if it's not actually connected and it's just there for like looking nice, it would look nice.
Yeah.
Because I am a nerd.
Not much to go into space. Screw it, I'm gonna do my own thing. I don't need to follow the mods or the quests. I do what I want. First things first, I need to pretty up this area a bit more. Honeycomb block floor, I need some pathways. What is Lelo? Need some Lelo. Might as well tag all of the sort of like good yellow stuff. The big glowies to build the base out of. I'll remove all of these for now. Don't need to learn how to make them right now. Oop. Alrighty. Flowers, they're all... it's just flowers. Half slabs of what we already have tagged. Quartz might be a nice accent to some places, but it is quartz. So we'll just leave it. Concrete? Nah, probably not. I don't be touching no concrete. What a honey block. Honey bottle. Generates in the Bumble zone. Around y equals 55. Oh, never mind. Generates in the Bumble zone. Y equals 200.
What are you using honey blocks for?
Decoration. Decoration, decorum, become.
The carrot cake.
The shipper. Bamboo looks nice. I can't believe cherry is vanilla. That's a vanilla Minecraft thing. You know, everything's sort of like bee themed. Bees nests, beehives, might as well put them up now. Oh, you can make blinds. Interesting. I shan't need them. Ugh. God, I love adjusting and seeing the model's hips just wiggle like a bitch.
Who'd have thought that the model that is a bitch would wiggle like a bitch?
There's you, bitch. Rose. Verdant frog light. Huh? They generate in the Bumble zone.
In the Bumble zone? I was going to say, I know that
0.01% chance.
Some weird frogs in a swamp biome called ribbits.
They have a chance to drop from Magma Cube. Weird, but okay, I'll tag him, I guess. Oh, space trees look nice. Couple of interesting space blocks. Venus sandstone. Chiseled permafrost. Galatian leaf. Those look nice. Nice little golden accent. Oh, but the logs are pink. Curious. So they're useless. A lot of stuff in the Bumble zone is going to be made of tag acacia. Yeah. Acacia kind of fits. Oop. Nice having one specific theme.
It does help focus things.
Theme is these.
Biz.
Oh yeah, terracotta exists.
You see what Ace should have done? Instead of making it a giant tree, made it a giant flower.
Because he's trying to trick me. Is that it?
Yeah. And because you're gonna like crawl up inside him and steal his shit.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. Like then to page 11. Gone. What else we got? Right, we got some tables and footstools. Very cute. Those shutters. Nice. Flower boxes. Very cute. Gonna have to have some of those around here. Acacia, bamboo, Pegolophos.
Oh, that's neat. Out of one of the loot bags, I got something called a skilled accessor
Okay.
that you can like link it to an inventory, and then you can access that inventory anywhere and take stuff out. And it had like a charge bar, and I was like, "How? What happens when it runs out of charge? It just unsynchronizes. You have to go resynchronize."
Oh, okay.
It's pretty neat because it's like you can have like a chest of useful things, and then you could be off doing whatever, and then just go, "Oop! I need to get such and such," and poof, open it.
Not bad at all. Palmwood's nice. An eye on palmwood. Dried wheat. Tiki bar. Nah. Nah, don't be reckoning so. Is it a pilot? Steps? Headlight? Metro casing, station platform. I think this
Oh
game
yeah,
is
some of the
wanting us
stuff
to
to
do
create.
something.
Well, yeah, it's got the create trains in it. Remember?
Huh?
So I do believe it wants us to make train.
Music that's playing right now is the music that plays when you enter the hive in Hollow Knight.
Is the level called Enter the Hive?
No. It's not levels, it's just open world, baby. You can just walk right on in there. Ah, never mind, this is the White Palace, maybe. Find out which one it was. Glowing Bramble. Oh yeah, that's B-coded. Golden Witch Altar. I mean, I guess, but you look more utility to me. Something tells me I'm not going to be having coffins around my place. One of those things that you know in advance. I'll take diorite bricks just to let myself know that they're in this
Oh
pack.
my god! I'm just looking through the horny chat that we're in, and someone found one that's basically it's called Vampire Therapist.
What?
Guide vampires through centuries of emotional baggage, decades of delusions, and an odd self-bout of self-loathing with real cognitive behavioral therapy concepts and become a vampire therapist.
Oh, I think I saw that actually on Steam. Looks interesting, yeah. The old CBT.
Yep. It's exactly what you need when you're feeling, like you need some like therapy. It's a bit of casual cock and ball torture.
Nothing casual about me giving cock and ball torture.
If they don't pop, you're not doing it enough.
They gotta go. Pop. Ah! Already had that tagged up there. Okay. Great lattices and cross timber frames. Interesting. Diagonal timber frames. Those are good. Let's keep an eye on those. Good thing about doing this is I only have to do it once. But I've got hedges. Nice. Gold bricks. Alright, I know what I'm making my fucking roads out of. That's expensive. Wow. Oh, you could turn concrete into bricks too. Nice. Give him the whole rest of Minecraft treatment. How do you feel about the Dark Souls approach to like world building and game design?
It's not really world building.
You don't think so?
Not really. It's just like leaving a bunch of random shit together and just letting your players figure stuff out. I mean, half the things that people have made up about it, I reckon the devs never intended, and they're like, you know what, that sounds fine, do it. Yeah, that's canon. Yeah, that's totally what we meant to do.
Could well be.
It's like we've got a cool character concept that's this witch, and let's only have any reference on these 4 things that are just her clothes. She has no other relevance to anything in the storyline apart from she can be summoned once. She's just a cool character.
And then the fans have to come up with the rest.
Exactly, and then the fans have to come up with a bunch of things like, oh yeah, she's probably from like 200 years ago doing this, and she's probably from here. It's like, where did you find this out? Oh, you guessed. Oh, okay, that makes perfect sense because the devs didn't leave anything to tell you this.
See, I don't necessarily mind the way they do their game design.
I don't mind how they do the game's design. I just wouldn't necessarily call it world building.
Yeah. Oh, caution block. That's very big.
With Bloodborne, they did it a bit better because they had a lot of it was actually a lot more linked. Once you like got down to it and started like joining the dots, you could actually like make links between things.
Mm-hmm.
But obviously, Bloodborne was not the first game. Dark Souls 1 was just all over the place with how it did its world. Apart from the opening cutscene, it's like, okay, that's your story. Do the fire or don't. Murder some people. Whatever.
Good luck.
Dark Souls 2 I never played. Dark Souls 3 I finished halfway through because I got bored, I think several times. But more often than not, I don't actually sit there and read the descriptions because I don't care about the story because there's no story to me. It's like, okay, so I'm an undead person whose destiny is to kill or not kill this person. Is that it? Okay, you've given me a bunch of history, but does that affect me now? No?
Oh shit,
kind?
Sable, I missed Don't You Play as a Cowboy as well. What game is that? Bloodborne?
Oh
Because
no,
absolutely, yes, that's what happens in Bloodborne. I think the best thing that I enjoy about the Soul School of Game Design is the feeling of disempowerment that it gives the player, which the player simply takes back for themselves. Like, you're not a chosen hero. You're not like V1 who's gonna, like, save the world or universe or whatever. You're like option number 700.
Yes, like you are one of the chosen ones. So, for one reason or another, you have been selected to be able to do this thing. You might succeed, or you might die like everyone else, or you might give up or go hollow or whatever. It's will you be the one that gets there?
And it doesn't matter if you don't, because someone's going to eventually.
Yeah. It's like if you don't do it and you give up halfway through, then congratulations, you're just like all the other ones that came before you, that went hollow and just died and lost themselves and just wander around and just get beaten up by everyone else.
Mm-hmm. I don't mind it one bit. I think that's a really good way of doing game design.
So I know that because there was someone, I think was it Redgrave? I think his name was. He's done essentially a dissertation on Bloodborne, piecing all the elements together. It is a hell of a read because the dude has done some crazy research trying to piece things together from like designs. Whether or not any of it's accurate, I don't know
We'll never know.
because none of it's written down. It's just been like things like if you ever look closely at the big snakes in the forest, you'll notice there's a lot. The things that look like scales aren't actually scales. They're ticks, hundreds of ticks. And I'm like, okay, that's pretty unnerving. And then you find out this is the thing that can actually happen to snakes.
It's like
It's like, okay, that's fucking horrifying now.
it's so difficult trying to figure out in Souls what is and isn't
Important.
or intended.
Yeah. Because there are some things like that must have been intended because otherwise you wouldn't have done things like the fact that the Winter Lanterns, you know, the giant bulbous heads with weird eyes that sing and make you go insane.
Yeah.
They're wearing the same clothes as the doll.
A bit fucking strange. And it's like,
Yeah,
is that intentional
that's
or is that
not-
just like a little Easter egg or did they just recycle those?
I was going to say, because unless they're just recycling a base model and shoving something on the top, but if you're doing that, you would have had to have changed the model because you're only changing the clothes, and the clothes would be part of the model. So they've like gotten rid of all like the joints on the fingers.
Oh,
That
the heads are
make
also
her a
made of
doll.
messengers.
Yeah, the heads are made of messengers. Yeah, so they're very much they're incredibly intentional or an extreme coincidence that they're so odd.
They're so...
And it would make sense why you go absolutely insane when you see them, because you're realizing that oh shit, that is the doll with a bunch of messengers crawling out of her head.
There's a lot of stuff in Elden Ring that's kind of the same with this sort of stuff, where it's like, okay, but is that intentional or isn't it? And it's like for instance, like Frenzy Flame is this force of just like chaotic fucking power and stuff. And yet it has so many similarities to a fucking in real life medical disease, right? The main guy behind Frenzy Flame in Elden Ring is called Shabriri, right? Shabriri is a demon in all, I believe, Jewish texts, which is said to lurk in water and take people's vision, right? In modern day places in Africa by waters, there are parasites which can get into your skin, get into your eyes, and steal your vision. You know, so the question is, how much of that is intentional sort of like similarities?
I would reckon things like that, they sound too specific. Because I reckon, I mean, I think we've gone through this before, that I reckon that some things like that are the origins of some of our myths.
Uh-huh.
It's just because like things like getting rabies, you start to feel water. So how many of the creatures that don't like running water came from that person saw someone that had rabies, jumped over a small river, and the other person on the other side just ran away because they were scared, and they went, "Oh, evil thing mustn't like the running water," therefore that then goes into folklore and goes down the generations. Obviously, we're never going to know how much because no one wrote these things down and we can't go back and ask them. Because they'd be like, first of all, why are you wearing that? Second of all, why do you speak funny? And third of all, oh my god, you're a monster.
There is, frankly speaking, no fucking way to tell what is or isn't intentional in From Software's world. But that doesn't stop people from trying. It's kind of sad, the idea that, like, people spend all of this time theorizing for something that will never be confirmed or denied.
Yeah.
This is like the loose plot thread of their fucking lives. Orange. That'll do. Black concrete, nah. Take the ones with warnings on it, huh? Those look like bumblebees. No special sea lanterns for me that I chipped. Oh, they've got that weird computer mod where you can do coding in the fucking game if you want.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you need one of them for the mining rig. That's the only reason I made one.
Fucking grim.
So I'm not using it for the intended purpose. I'm just going to turn it into a mining computer.
Yeah, I think it does massively frustrate, I think. The idea that we will never have the answers. Just ever, and that's it. Like, we just have to cope with the fact that, like, they simply ain't gonna tell us.
Well, no, because I think they like people speculating. Because sometimes people are thinking of things that are more interesting than what they thought of originally.
It is unfortunate. The truth is, they might genuinely just not have the answers.
Yeah.
They might have never had the fucking answers, and they're just expecting people to say it. Do all the work for us.
Which is kind of the risk of that kind of games design, is that you might just start getting a little bit lazy and go, well, Does it make sense? Well, not really, but if we put it in anyway, the fans will make it make sense.
This is why Dark Souls has time travel, I think.
Well, yeah, it's like, why is there so many chosen undeads that are all doing the same thing at the same time? How are all of the bosses still alive? So, oh yeah, well, it's either it's parallel worlds or something, time manipulation. Who knows? Because
Yeah,
like
there's
a lot of
there's
people
no
have killed
real
Gwyn.
lore.
Yeah, at this point, a lot of people have killed Gwyn. A lot of people have killed Gwyn. Mr. Sad Piano Man.
Make it make sense. Coconut wood kind of there? Coconut wood's kind of there. How much stuff I'm allowed to store on the left-hand side of the screen? Suppose I'll find out soon.
I think it starts having other pages, I think.
It better do. Golden Spawn. Okay. Oh no, it's got a scroll bar now. An itch. Ah! I think one day they are gonna have to, like, fucking spell out their story to the fans to prove they're not just making it up.
Yeah.
Just one.
But the funny thing is that you're going to end up finding out is that one day they're going to make a really obvious game. Like, the story is so obvious, it's like it's smacking you in the face. And the fans are going to be like, nah, that's too simple from FromSoft. And they'll start digging deeper. And FromSoft will be like, no, it really was as simple as we made it. We made it simple on purpose so you didn't have to do this time. And then someone comes out with a 300-page document of, like, deciphering how Minesweeper was actually like a insane commentary on post-capitalist society or some nonsense.
As it truly was.
It's like, and they're like, no, we just thought we wanted to do a simple story for once. Why are you making stuff up? It really was simple this time.
I just want one of the fucking craze at From Software to come on out and be like, oh yeah, so this was what Bloodborne was about. Just do it, cowards. The fuck?
I want to think what... With the whole thing of Bloodborne was, I think, for some reason, there is one god, one elder god, that doesn't like the other ones. And they're the reason why the dream exists, to kill the other gods. Because they're like, well, if we just keep repeating the night, whoever we choose can kill the other gods and I'll be free to do whatever the fuck I want or something. And that's like basically the Moonlight Presence, who's in control of the dream.
It's obviously just about killing beasts. Yeah, you're right. We shouldn't think too hard about it.
It's true.
Make tanks full of helium plasma. Did you know that?
No, it makes sense. You can make like hydrochloric, acids and stuff like that in this. Which you need to for some things in modern industrialism, and I'm like, oh god, even Factorio wasn't this painful.
Spain.
Even I'd have finished launched a satellite in Factorio by now. Because it was easier to automate things in Factorio. That's kind of the point. And then modern industrialism's like, Hey, we know you want to automate things, but you're gonna have to wait till like halfway through the fucking tech tree. And it's gonna be expensive to make them.
Bloodborne's weird about its difference between what classifies as an old one and a nightmare. Cheaper not know anything about those.
The nightmares were human created, I think. Because the one reborn was created by Mensis.
Further proving no one who's in Mensa is smart.
But then again, Cos is a nightmare, and well, then again, Cos being a nightmare, the nightmare is in the Hunter's nightmare at the time, so that kind of links a little bit there. And because I think the whole reason of the Hunter's nightmare was it was a curse put on them by Cos for fucking shit up.
Look, all I'm saying is Cuz can scream and pretend to be like the fucking victim.
Wet Nurse, this is the best thing about it. Wet Nurse, when you kill Wet Nurse, it doesn't say Nightmare Slain. It only says Nightmare Slain when the baby stops crying. The baby was the nightmare, not the Wet Nurse. Murgo, the baby, was the nightmare.
It checks.
Which is fucking terrifying that this little baby that gets picked up by the Wet Nurse is the thing that counts as being the nightmare when it dies.
A lot of like different stairs and stuff in this mod pack. Oh fuck. Ah! That's something in my eye! Ugh. Bamboo doors.
Ocelot and the invisible baby.
That dragon does in fact kill the invisible baby, yeah. That does happen. They just didn't show us it.
I feel like they put it all in place. They'd got the animation and they originally actually had the baby in there and the baby was visible. And then the boss fight starts and all of the playtesters were fucking horrified by the fact that this giant dragon just splats a baby on the floor or something. And they're like, okay, it's way too late in the process to change all the animations, so just hide the model. Hide the model, don't have the particle effect of the blood or whatever. We'll just pretend that it's seeing things and the no baby there.
All of these fucking doors. There are pages upon pages of just cosmetic shit.
Yeah, because there's a bunch of cosmetic mods.
Which there's a lot of cosmetic mods. Ah. Games have played Dark Souls 3 feels the grimmest. Well, you're at the end of the world. Things could not be getting worse, frankly. I'm learning right now is modders cannot stand the color yellow. Yellow mosaic glass is mostly just fucking green. Also, yeah, I definitely have something in my fucking eye. I'm just gonna tear it out real quick, gent. The eyeball. Yeah, Dark Souls has the unique setting. Oh, fuck. Now my sinus is flaring up. Get fuck penis. Ugh.
Amazingly eloquent.
Frick you. Heck off. Put back on the Lofi. I'm having a sippy. Now, they may not have the best world settings, but I do like the presentation given to the player.
I like it in the fact that it does make more sense story-wise. Because some games you go in and you get told the entire story of the history of everything, and you're like, there's no way my character would know any of this shit. Because I literally just turned up. So why are you telling me all this stuff? I'm just a nobody.
I don't know, I just got here.
Whereas at least with Dark Souls, it does have the... If you want to find out, you can. But
Study it
you don't
yourself,
have to.
bitch.
Yeah, it's like, do it yourself if you want to, because no one's going to be there to tell you about it. Yeah, apart from that little opening cinematic, that's as far as you're going to get.
Mycotoxic moss. Hello, mycotoxic moss.
I was just thinking, oh my god, I'm going to have to spend ages getting more nether crystals, and I found a bunch of nether quartz blocks right near where my teleporter comes out.
Yes.
With what they call useful. I have 2 whole stacks. Plus almost a full stack of actual nether quartz from that as well. I don't think I'm going to need any more. That's plenty to make silicon. Annoyingly, it's not the same silicon as from the other mod. There's 2 different types of silicon. One of them's easy to get hold of, and the other one's from modern industrialism.
No industrial for you.
Like, oh, what's that? You want silicon? Now, are you talking about the silicon that's from, Applied Energistics, which is just cook some Certus dust? Or are you talking about the one where you have to have an electric blast furnace set up so you can put coke dust and nether quartz crystals in there? It's like, damn you. Why'd you do this to me?
Yeah. Alrighty. Stop looking through inventories. Have all the yellow items on the left now. If I need anything yellow, I'll look in there. Alright. Where to get started? Have all of my power taken care of, have all of my machines. Not that would validate everything. I hate having this shit on the left-hand side of my screen. I'm just gonna get rid of it. I hate to do it, but goddamn, that is messy. Oh. Iron dust, Certus quartz dust. I suppose I could finish making Aces the fucking railway for him. So he could use this storage. Nah. DIY Schminas. Where to start? I had to move to Berry Farm at one point. Might do it now.
Oh god. I just looked at the one of my chests. It's like, you've got 1.73 thousand uncooked steel in here. I'm like, wonderful. I forgot I'd set that up.
Honey.
Honey.
Honey. I'm really just trying to think of what to start on.
Yeah, it's a big problem when it comes to these type of mods, is because there's so much that you want. I mean, there's things I want to mess around with, but I'm like, I want to get to a point where I can just like not have to worry about resources first, or at least the main, like the obvious normal mining resources. You know, if I have to like go hunting for like certain things, I'm like, oh fine, okay, I guess.
I've never respected Minecraft mods that make you explode a world.
Well, these things like the Zenith mod for the weird crystals and stuff, you can like craft them and like add extra slots to weapons and things like that. And I'm like, that sounds like an interesting thing to look at, but everything I have so far is good enough. Do I need to put the effort in to find everything else yet? No, not really.
I'm out here building the wall. That's what I'll do for now. Till inspiration comes, I'll just keep building up the wall.
I think, thinking about it, I think it's one of the reasons why I think both me and you thought Skyblock was so fun, the Sky Odyssey, because I think I've mentioned before, it gives you that like creative mode, but you still got to work for it.
Uh-huh. Just
And
hella
so
fun.
we could, it's like we could have done all these projects that we've done in this, we could have done on Sky Odyssey.
Like,
It would have
almost
just taken us a
immediately.
little, not even almost immediately, because there were still things that you'd have to like work through. But there was like a little bit of progression.
I don't know
I
what
mean,
the
there were
fuck
obviously
got in my eye.
some tech
Jesus.
mods in there. It's called an eyeball.
Not for long it won't be.
You just get the spoon.
Ah. My god, eyes tracking is on my left, not right. Heck. Ugh. Done yet? Is it? Can it be?
Still can't believe that even the point that I'm at now feels like it should be the end of an entire progression of a mod pack. And then I just like scroll to the right. I'm like, oh god, it keeps going. Oh god, it keeps going. It keeps going. Oh my god, it keeps going. And it's like I'm halfway through.
I got attacked by a witch.
At the end, it has the cheek to say, you know, "MI 100% complete all quests to obtain the trophy." I'm like, that's never gonna fucking happen.
It'll be...
Explain to me why I'm gonna need a legalized nuclear bomb.
Huh?
Near the end of the tree, there is a quest called legalized nuclear bomb, but it's not explosive. It's for like implosion compressor, which is I don't even. What even is the implosion compressor used for?
Explosions.
Well, yeah, but I mean, what do you make in it? Oh, you can make singularities and nether stars. To make one nether star, you need 128 nukes and a singularity and some lava. I mean, at that point, just kill the fucking wither again.
Yeah.
It takes far less effort to kill enough withers to get 3 skulls than it does to do this.
What did they think anyone would fucking use that?
It's like there's not even anything useful to make with the nether star. There's 5 pages of what you can make with a nether star.
Make the beacon.
And none of them are from Modern Industrial. You make the meat beacon, you can make the magic bag tier 3 for building ones, you can make the augmenting table from Zenith. You can do some like stuff for sophisticated backpacks. Like make it possible to put backpacks within backpacks.
I have an ME storage terminal.
Yeah. It's like
All these
you can use it to awaken the Lich Blade, which is a unique weapon, and it just increases the unique effect slightly.
Lame-ass necromancy.
Piercing Paxels and Unbreakability upgrade. That's not bad, being able to like just upgrade it so it never breaks. Just an unbreakable tool is wonderful. But again, you could just get that by killing the Wither. Because you only need one, it's unbreakable. You've got it as a Paxel, so it's every tool. It's like imagine you just make yourself a diamond Paxel and then stick this thing on it and boom, no more having to make a ton of them to do terraforming. You can make the beacon, obviously. You can make the Wither Builder to build more withers to make more nether stars. There's a couple of like Keyblade artifacts, the magma and water ring, that just like give you water breathing or fire immunity, so you can swim in lava should you want to. A pocket wormhole. A block of nether star. The phylactery. And a warding charm. And that's it.
I'm just hearing some utterly useless shit here.
Yeah. You can like attach it to some of the from one of the things from Ice and Fire. It's like, okay, it just tracks the nearest dragon.
Oh great, we definitely need to track dragons. It's not like they're everywhere.
Yeah. Skulk Shriekers you can make in the chemical reactor. Okay, I'm still trying to find the things that are... Nope, that's it. Automated packing and shaped crafting from Create, just do the same things we've already seen. You can energize some redstone into some nitro crystal But all of this is telling me that I don't need so many nether stars that I need to waste 128 nukes to make one.
It's a waste of nukes if you're blowing up fun.
The thing is, you can't even blow things up. It's not there to be explosive. It's just there to use in the compressor. And so all you make is the singularity. So okay, you can use it to make anything. Okay, that's fair enough. Lets you make you matter, which is fair enough. Problem is, there's also the exact same thing in another mod pack that doesn't take 20 years of your life to get to.
Sounds like some very... I want to go to the chicken mod pack bullet from you.
I mean,
You like
I
chickens,
wouldn't say
don't
no
you?
to it, but I do like the chicken mod pack. I mean, come on, it was fun.
I feel like with the amount of players we're at now, A, no, and B, I need people, like, increasing the RAM for the server if we're running that pack again. That one lagged.
Yeah. Did it?
I mean, with as many players as we have now, that one's gonna lag.
True, I guess. Although to be fair, it's a lot easier to load all the chunks in that game, in that pack, because there ain't nothing in any of the chunks.
Yeah. You just fly around and you can make giant chicken farms. I got the sciencing. I think I won science and now I'm not sure what to do. I mean, I at least won my science. I don't know what science the mod pack wants us to go for.
And I completely forgot. I got on a rant about this thing and I've completely forgotten. Oh yes, I was I was waiting for the silicon to cook. That was it.
The mod pack wants you to go for all of them? No. Oh, I'm building my walls. Where are my cat slippers to go meow when I get hurt? The science walls are there for your science protection. Walls won't keep you safe. Neither are yours, fucker. Breaking into your house, I'm stealing your snakes. They're mine
To be
now,
fair,
Ace.
he's right. The wall won't keep you safe because you haven't actually built a wall between you and Ace. You built it away, so you're protecting yourself from the world and leaving yourself open to Ace.
No, I'm leaving Ace vulnerable.
This is a nice cake.
Cake.
Yeah, I made the carrot cake from the Hobbit cookbook.
Got your own wolf facing towards me. Whatever. Should have made it towards the ocean. Now you're gonna get attacked by sea serpents, dumbass.
This is Ace. You probably enjoy it.
Wants to see serpent pussy. Ace, your dragon doesn't do anything but be large and get in the fucking way. Don't lie to yourself.
But the only reason I've kept that egg is so I can hatch it and set it to work in the furnaces.
I could peek over there and I could see your stupid fucking giant dragon taking up too much space.
I can send you the recipe, Ace. I like how it does mention it's like, this isn't like a normal modern take on it, because the whole reason why, you know, is like, it's based on a thing that was more medieval, and like, Tolkien was doing this whilst rationing was in effect, and therefore the carrot cakes of the time when he was around wouldn't have been as sweet as the ones are now. Therefore, this one isn't as sweet. And I'm like, bitch, this is still really sweet. What kind of fucking sweet tooth have you got that this is not sweet?
Tough.
So it doesn't even need icing on it.
Fuck, too lazy to bake things? Ace, I thought you said you'd cook for me. Ace, you're being a terrible boy wife right now. Ace, I'm starving!
I think he meant he was actually going to cook you.
Aww. Aww. Ace wouldn't do that. You like cooking, not baking? I like men.
Yeah, that tracks.
I like blowing guys. Blowing guys and stealing eyes. Because mine one isn't working right now. Jesus Christ. There's gonna be someone out there who's got like the fucking perfect little guide on like, oh, you got something in your eye, here's what you do. You just tip your head back and you go and it'll come right on out. Bucks with me, Ghost. What'd you say?
I need to make 24 motors. Oh my word.
You are.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's the point, Ace, with carrots being sweet. That's why they were put into cakes in the first place.
Carrot.
It's like a lot of like the old recipes use dried fruits and things like carrots and beet because they're naturally sweeter.
Nothing naturally sweeter than me.
Yeah, but you are made entirely of sugar.
Yes. And 2 strawberries that have jiggle physics.
Just like your tits.
I don't got no honkers, no badonkers. None. Anyway, I recently found out what it's like to be nerding out about something and have no one to listen to you nerding out about said something. And I now understand why people join things singularly based on community.
Oh, is this your Ace Attorney arc?
Yeah,
You realise that no one else cared,
aside from
or
Finn,
no one else has played it.
no one that I know has played Ace Attorney. And that is
Yep,
a
can
crying
confirm.
shame.
I don't play many visual novels.
Barely a visual novel, but I...
Technically, it was.
Puzzle
I thought that was the
game!
entire. Yeah, but you're. If I was going to do like a puzzle game, I'd probably play something like Layton. But I also don't ever want to play puzzle games.
Fury, read that comment, my eyes hot.
Blah blah blah.
That's not how you
Blah, blah.
read!
Colorado, blah blah. Salty roads, blah blah.
That's not how you read!
They use basically instead of using salt on the road, they use processed beet juice because it's better on the cars, but still de-ices the road.
Beetroot juice?
Yep, beet juice.
Like the road was stained red? One way or another, I'm gonna drag this channel through its fucking Ace Attorney arc.
You still haven't finished its Professor Layton arc.
Professor Layton's on hiatus. Okay, we're not ready.
You say we're not. You mean you're not ready?
Yeah, I'm not ready. It's not the current vibe. And there's other vibes. I'm stressed. Don't make me think about Professor Layton.
And that was just from the road rage, Ace. I assume there was road rage in Colorado. I don't hear anything about Colorado, so...
Because no one gives a fuck about Colorado. Oh, I'm going on a vacation to America, or I'm gonna go to Colorado, said no one. Ace is
Because I don't
probably
think I've ever heard-
hallucinating living in Colorado.
I don't think I've ever heard anyone say they went on a vacation to America.
Haven't you literally been on a vacation to America?
It wasn't a vacation, it was to go visit someone.
Sounds like a vacation.
No, it was just me going to visit them, seeing their family. Vacation to me sounds like fun.
That sounds like a vacation to me.
And honestly, looking back, apart from the sex, there wasn't much fun about that visit.
Feels like I'm fucking peeling skin from my eye.
Do not peel your eyeball.
I might. Passive maintenance always works. Always.
Yeah, percussive means hitting it,
Yes.
not peeling it. They punch your eye, that makes perfect sense.
No, I'm doing my Ace Attorney arc. It's happening. This year. When I can get the people for it. I know Gimber's down, he'll voice act. I love this series so fucking much, I just want other people to experience it. Very meow. Very meow meow. Still building this fucking wall. And I just fucking horses in my territory. What the fuck kind of noise was that, horse? There shouldn't be any life in this territory. It's just brick made out of honey. We should have ants and nothing else. What the fuck is that? Wandering Lushy Trader.
Oh. You finally found one of them then.
He's dead.
Good.
Kingsfield? Which
Yeah.
one? Which Kingsfield? Kingsfield 4. Okay. I'm glad you didn't recommend me Kingsfield 1, because for as nice as the fucking thing was, I don't want to hear those fucking soundtracks in that game anymore. They've got one soundtrack per level and 5 levels, and the game takes a long time to beat.
And when you go looking up for FAQs, it's like, no. When I say Kingfield, I don't mean that Kingfield. I mean the original Kingfield, not the one that was called Kingfield in America. And you find one single game FAQ thing that's like, this looks legit. And you go through, like, okay, this guy actually fucking played it. It's actually written well. And you get to a part you're like, why are you not explaining how you did that? You just said cross the cavern. It's like, how did you do that? That's the
You gotta play the
point
flute.
we're trying to find out.
And copper. What I'm making.
What, from tin and copper?
Yeah. Field 1 has a nice shop theme, but that's about it. Kingsfield 1 is pretty fucking good. I'll give it a single dub. Pretty freaking good. You just have to get away from your machines because they're so fucking noisy.
Well, I've lowered down the block volume. Minecraft basically makes no sounds to me apart from vague, angry noises of zombies or something that are nearby. I found out that there are some aggressive mobs that will turn up even if you have the big torches up.
Oh my fucking god, someone lives under the sea.
Well, yeah, it's Cat, isn't it?
How the fuck did Keck have an easier time doing this than I did?
Because in this mod, this mod has upgradable sponges apparently.
Oh, whatever.
You can have like diamond level sponges. Whereas you were trying to do with it with like the old fashioned way of like pre-sponge.
I'm glad someone put a waystone in the end. That's
Yep,
pretty chill.
you are welcome.
Whoever that could have been. Who the fuck lives at Among Us? Who lives here? Weirdly, Joshy lives up the road from here. cool looking at the map and seeing everyone's shit. I twisted. Do a mod in like one sound level whole mod for Minecraft? There's more. Any OSTs for no copyright? Metal Gear Rising? Okay, okay. Jerry, I'm visiting. Jerry, where's
Hello,
my tour?
visiting. Welcome
tour?
to the shithole. This is where the magic happens. This is me eventually getting to a point where I make that mining rig computer because you have to build it in this thing.
I have to build it in this thing?
Yeah, you have to make it in a mechanical craft. You can't like build it normally like you used to be able to. So I made all of this thinking, oh, okay, that'll be fine, and then found out one single item needs fucking platinum. Everything else craftable really early. The last piece needs platinum from modern industry, and then we have the copper, the bronze, and the tin.
Thanks,
So
Jerry.
yeah, I've just got a small amount of bronze. Same thing over here for steel. We have a moderate amount of uncut steel. Coke ovens.
Uh-huh.
One of them to make steel, one of them to make synthetic oil. This cooks it, gets mixed into synthetic rubber to turn into rubber sheets. So if you ever need rubber sheets, which are a fucking pain, by the way, when you get later on in MI, then yeah.
What's the
And
Pepsi
then I have
oven?
my the Pepsi oven.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they haven't invented it. And the disentangled chest leads to the farm, and there's an entangled chest over there that leads to my thingy.
I hit you and it was a mistake.
Yeah, of course. Welcome to blindness. Obviously, eventually this will be a train yard. Eventually,
Where are the orphans?
we're like, I haven't found any yet. If I do, I will make sure to save you some.
You put them in the factories?
Oh yeah. I mean, technically, if I ever hatch this dragon, it'll be an orphan because I killed its mother.
What
And then
dragon?
obviously over here we have the dragon that was underneath your area.
Oh yeah, fuck that.
You know that. Yeah.
I don't touch
so yeah,
dragons.
we've got you've got the Mark 1 farmers in the middle of these that
Which area? What do
eventually,
we
if
have
I
here?
ever,
Was it over here? I think here.
you are an absolute bitch. Luckily, when I power it, it will auto replant everything. So fuck
What's
yeah.
the ad loop, Twisted? There's like something weird going on with ads, let me know, but if not, just subscribe.
And obviously the sugarcane one. This one has the entangled chest that leads back over there to make paper.
Oh wait,
to
hang on,
turn
you
into
gotta,
rubber sheets.
oh.
Yeah, you can't do it here, can you, bitch?
I like my brimstone claymore. That was a mistake. That was a certified mistake. Wait, come here, I just wanna... Ow, fuck!
Oh, that was wonderful. I didn't even have to attack you. And that concludes our tour.
I looked at Twitch never fixed when I watched ad thing never happens. That has never happened to me. That bug has like straight up never happened to me. I have no idea. Thanks for the bronze, Cherry.
That's no problem. I have plenty.
I did what you might call a little bit of robbery. And I will do it again.
Unless I unally you.
unally me. I'm just a little guy. And it's my birthday. I'm just a little birthday guy.
I'm trying to remember where I was, and I was like, oh, okay, now I remember. I needed to get tin. Because I need tin cables.
This is the best use of bronze.
Why is he making another beehive?
Huh? I never built a first beehive.
I was gonna say, as far as I know, you've only made one.
Yeah. You're crazy right now. You're crazy. I sound like I'm going into gaslighting. I'm doing it again. My eyes are fucked right now. I might BRB and go check myself out in a mirror. And then, like, I'm gonna have, like, a fucking ego trip looking at myself and going, hey, and then I'm gonna come back and forget what I was going for.
You can come back after half an hour and say, yeah, sorry, got a bit tied up. There's a gorgeous, gorgeous boy in my bathroom.
He was giving me the fuck me eyes.
Honestly, I imagine if you ever tried to give the fuck me eyes... Bye, Ace. Stinky. Yeah, I imagine if you ever try to do the fuck me eyes, it will end up just looking like wide woolly.
Let's see. How does that go on this model? Oh no, that's pretty good. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh no, he's hot. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna be a B. shitty.
He thinks we cannot hear him tippy type.
Hmm. Uh... Uh, um,
Um,
um, um, uh, fucking thing it. There it is. There we go. Hydrate? No, fuck you. Fine, fuck you. God. I have so many tabs open. There we go. If you're offering, I mean, ayo, call me. I would say call me, but no one fucking does that these days. I'm not saying like no one calls me, I mean no one calls anyone.
oh yeah.
The fuck is a mobile phone?
Explain your mobile phone.
Cannot explain shit. Can't call people regardless. No phone. Raise eyebrow. No phone. No telephone. No voice. For real? For real? Take those tanks. Dang. Oh, I remember. I've got to get gears to make a machine block and then surround a machine block in glass. Or do I surround a glass block in plates? Dang. Modern industrialize.
Large motors.
Yeah, am I IRL mute again? Yes. I have a sheep memory. The government doesn't let me remember things past 10 minutes ago. If I did, I'd become too powerful. God isn't ready for the sheer level of ratios that I can put down. I have the memory of one sheep.
One whole sheep.
Sheep can remember 20 faces in real life, no more.
Well, I mean, why would they need to remember more than that? Also, that's probably a little bit racist because, you know, they're probably really good at recognizing other sheep. and really
No.
bad at recognizing humans.
No, they can recognize 20 sheep.
Oh, okay. So, do I know you? Yes, I'm your mother. You've just seen 20 other people today. It's
They
like, oh,
are
hi.
allowed to recognize up to 20 other sheep, and that's it. That's all they get. You just gotta be typing goldfish, Twisted. What is wrong with you? What's wrong with me?
The most annoying thing with the goldfish thing is we know that's not true because there are. At one point, they sold kits to be able to train goldfish to be able to do shit.
I trained goldfish to fight in war.
I mean, they're already in a tank, so.
You got me mad convinced. I'm gonna send my goldfish off to the war. They're gonna fight the battles, they're gonna come back home. I'm gonna be so proud. Time to start work on the big machine. Oh shit, that's just wasting power. Oopsie.
I don't know how this. It is fun. You do the steam quarry. It gets you the You have to get all the pieces for it, and you get to the electric quarry. It's like, but get all the same pieces. Like, okay, I'll just dismantle the old one. Fuck, am I making a new one for this? Considering you also want me to take apart my like use the steam quarry to craft the next version. So I might as well just dismantle the entire old thing.
Ow.
I think I might. Maybe. I can hope. Might be there soon. Three electron wires. Advanced machine hull done. Please tell me I can make the next bit now. Oh yeah, I need to make another electronic circuit because one of the other pieces needed an electronic circuit to do stuff with.
They just call me the electric circuit. First session of Lancer done. Congratulations. I hope you had a lovely time. Give me your legs. I want to take bites. I've changed my mind. I no longer want to bite. Hi, Keck. I've had a change of heart. I'm like screwed. I woke up and I was like, today I won't be evil.
Well, I just watched a squid end its life on my shores.
Squend, if you will.
Yep, it's squended.
Would you say it was Squover? For a second there, I thought you said call me electrical socket. Hey, can you... No. Should I finish this bit?
Maybe, I don't know where you're going with it.
I was gonna say, can you be the fork to my electrical socket? People use fork electric socket as a bit, but like, you couldn't fit a fork in there. Couldn't, its shape is wrong. Knife, yes. Spoon, maybe. Fork, no.
Unless you've flipped it around and sticking the small end in.
That'd be an uncomfortable way to wield a fork, though. You'd have the prongs sticking up at you.
Yeah. But you are stupid enough to be trying to shove a metal object into an electric area.
But Wooly got the joke? It's because I am the joke, baby. Look at me, I'm dressed like a fucking clown. I'm dressed like a sexy clown. I'm dressed like a sexy, edible clown. Holy shit, I'm better than that Ace Attorney chick, aren't I? Sexy, edible clown sheeper. I better get the Nobel Peace Prize for this one. I'm gonna take tomorrow as a rest day before my holiday. Lily
That
dressed
makes
as eye
sense.
candy? Hey yo, flirt. Text me. Can't say call me.
Yeah, you can't say it after the bit you had earlier.
Already had that bit, can't do that. Oh my god, bestie, send me carrier pigeon messages. Cheering, cheering, I've got a terrible bit in my head. I've got another shit bit. You ready?
Go on.
Ye old-timey bone sex, but I'm using carrier pigeon for it.
I think that joke has been done.
No!
And you know what's even worse?
What?
It was done in the shitty Sherlock Holmes comedy.
Dude, what the fuck? That's such a good joke from me, though.
I think they did it via telegraph.
No, I'm doing it by carrier pigeon. I'm just waiting like this wizard in a tower, and he's just like, "Hark! The carrier pigeon comes. What news does it bring? Ah, yes. She's wearing
red
garment
underwear
today with red underwear which has a laced pattern to it. Fantastic. I shall
my
send
God,
back a
she's-
description of my hardened member."
You just send back. Oh my god, that's so hot, babe. And then 3 months later, she receives that message.
No, no, no. I don't say, "Oh my god," I say, "Hark." I go, "Hark."
Hark, you have made me erect, woman.
Hark. This news greatly intrigues me and my penis. Awful bit. Wow.
It was a terrible bit.
It was a good bit to
Welcome
start
to-
with, but then you compared it to the Sherlock movie. The bad
I'm
one.
sorry.
I'll take the apology in the form of £20.
No.
I'll take the apology in the form of £10.
No.
£5.
How about minus £10?
Deal. Did you say minus?
Yes. Yeah. I gained £10 from this.
Yeah. Ugh. Crazy with how big the world is. I I think about like Twitter sometimes as that place where I used to be able to just see like fan bases that I'm not a part of exploding, and just watching from the sidelines with like popcorn. Like apparently, like My Hero Academia did something recently that pissed off its fan base. Like that used to be a piece of drama I could be able to go watch on Bold with like popcorn. I'm not allowed to do that these days.
I mean, why?
Well, it's a fascist website.
Oh, that's true. So it's not that you can't watch the nonsense going on. It's just you can't watch it there.
Well, not only that, it's not just a fascist website, but the thing you gotta remember as well is that it's now also polluted with bots. So, like, all the good information about stuff is just hidden behind, like, subscribe to my Pussy Fans. Pussy Fan, 10% off top 1%.
So that's what the last time I was on there, I had the add-on that kind of like stripped away a bunch of the shit. Like when you went there, it just instantly took you to the people you already follow. It didn't give you a home page. It took away the sidebar, so you didn't have depression
That's Blue Sky.
just thrown at you every single time you went on there.
No, I tried looking at it the other day because I was just like, again, checking up and seeing how Remy's doing. Because Remy's got like a public Twitter still. And now I just get recommended like fucking actual, like, just fascist shit being promoted by robots at my face. And I'm like, what the fuck? This can't be legal. This can't be legal. And yet, before my very eyes. Why do I have a fucking ruby ring that gives me 4% attack damage?
Because
Seems a little bit stupid.
they're everywhere.
But are they everywhere? I think not. Twisted, are you still here? Can I drop an anvil on you? Part of my comedy routine. I call it getting away with murder.
And the fun thing is, he doesn't get away with it.
I don't get away with it. They do actually
That's the
catch me
joke.
at the end.
That is, in fact, the joke. It's amazing, and I've just ruined it for everyone.
Ruined my whole comedy bit. No, the comedy bit is at the start. I set up, like, Chekhov's, I have $1 million so I can just pay my way out of prison. But when I get arrested, they seize my account, so it doesn't work. It's kind of like Romeo and Juliet, like the poison doesn't work, but then they both, like...
No, that was the thing. The poison was a lie to begin with.
The
She
entire
never took the
scene
poison.
is so, like, dumb. I don't want to sound, like, mean or anything to a piece of, like, fucking old-ass art, but that seems so annoying to me. Like, oh yeah, I took the poison. My fucking... I'm dead. And it's like, oh, no, I guess I'll stab myself with this knife. And she's like, haha, it's like, oh, fuck, shit, fuck, ooh.
Yes, because it's been a long time since I've looked, but as far as I know, someone was meant to tell him, don't worry, she's going to fake taking the poison. Just pretend.
I haven't watched Romeo and Juliet in a while either.
And then someone didn't give him the message. And so he turns up, thinks she's actually dead, ends himself, and then she's like, oh no, you took the poison that was intended for me. Oh no.
poison specifically for Cusco.
Oh no, that was
Cusco's
it.
poison.
It was something like he like took us like took the bottle that the poison was actually meant to be in and took the last bit that she'd poured away or something stupid, thinking that she'd actually drunk it, and then she just gets up and then she uses the knife to kill herself again, like properly this time.
It's really annoying and stupid. It's so
Yeah.
contrite. It's another one of those things that, like, this could only happen because of a lack of communication.
It's basically every rom-com. Things
So
haven't
true.
changed.
You gotta have that
Nothing has
midway
changed in all this year.
low point where it's like, damn, Jody dead for.
But oh my god, if only they'd have fucking talked to each other, then this entire situation wouldn't have happened.
It's a typical boomer relationship as well because they don't talk to each other and then both of them end up dead. Catch my ass sat at the back of the fucking cinema where everyone's like gasping that at the end plot twist, and I'm just fucking bursting out in laughter.
So I saw that come in.
Oh man, that Nomeo guy sure is stupid. And Shakespeare's like, did you say Nomeo? Nomeo? And he writes that down. And boom, fast forward, Illumination picks up the script, Nomeo and Juliet. Then, boom, Sherlock Gnomes. Banger after banger. Hey, Cherry, quiz question.
Okay.
Can I just take a cop's gun?
Technically, yeah. I mean, your tax dollars paid for it. Now, would I recommend you do it? Nah, probably not.
It's okay, I've already done it.
They might be a little bit miffed.
I mean, they have to share. It's only fun.
Just use the Dark Souls defense. So, bro, how old are you when you're not letting people play with your toys the right way?
Yeah, the defense for fucking losers on Dark Souls who are like, you're playing the game wrong is, you're a grown adult telling people how to play with toys. Oh yeah, more pipes. More fluid pipes, Cheery. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Cheerioni. I still remember that clip from a while back. And it was just that like kids animated channel parody. But it was just a guy singing about how like cops are our friends and they wanna have fun. So steal a cop's gun. It's all like cheery sort of like kids music, but it's just like go and take a cop's gun. You're not allowed to do that. They do shoot you for that. They'll kill you. I should ask Joshy about this. He's a communist. Joshy, can I just take cops' guns? Getting to the bottom of this debate. If anyone knows, it's Joshy. Well, tell me about how Marx actually invented taking cops' guns. I have decided when I do this Ace Attorney collab that I'm doing.
Hmm.
Every single fucking, like, channel under the sun, pretty much, has done the first trilogy. And I already know the events of the first trilogy, so I'm just gonna, like, do the second trilogy, because I don't think as many people have played that one.
No, that makes sense.
I forgot the fucking spanner. Wrench, even. Is it lightning over there, but not... Oh, it's raining at sea. I see. Here we go. Butter in the water. Yahoo! It's a me, Sheepio.
It's the me.
It's a me, a Mario. That's not the voice.
Hello, it's me, Mario. I'm played by Chris Pratt. This is my Italian voice. What do you mean it sounds like every other voice I have ever done? I'm an actor. You can't say that.
Però vecchio regolare, sei andare. I'm gonna fucking cry. Don't make a sheep boy cry. Mind the fucking... Thank you. Ooh. Any day now, damn it. Boom. The wonders of Steam technology. Okay. Regular exporter pipes or regular pipes. Gonna have a, I think, red pipe? Get a red pipe set up to pump gas out of here. And use it in a machine plant that's gonna sit over there. After that, I'll bite Cheery really hard. And then I think I win.
Sue.
Won't so. Jedi mind trick, you won't so. Won't so.
That only works on the weak-willed. Like most people in Star Wars.
there's a necromancer. How is there a necromancer here?
That's what I mean. I think there are some random mobs from the adventure pack that don't get affected by the big torch.
Killed a necromancer.
What lovely enchanted book did he actually drop for you?
Oh,
Was
is it
it a
raining?
pointless one?
Yo, it rained?
It rained?
It rained. Might be hearing the shower.
Showers also do sound like rain. There's a reason why we sometimes call rain a shower.
Shut up. No, there isn't. You're lying. You're a liar. Liar. Hi, Cheery.
Is she here?
Lies. Okay. Bronze plates around glass makes what, Jerry?
Makes the tank.
Your fucking does.
Two gold plates, two copper wires, and a rubber sheet make.
No, I'm not that advanced in technology. Still cavemen over here.
And they make a capacitor.
Like from Back to the Future?
Yeah.
Alright, that is a nominal amount of fluid pipes, and if I ever need any more of that, it'll be the end of the fucking wall. I miss Jazzy. Getting a lot more Twitch rewards recently, and they're all shit. Dungeonborn. Subscriptions to channels I don't even follow.
You
I mean-
can turn that off in
need
settings
to.
somewhere. Well, I feel like it's a bit of a annoying thing. Like, say, like, if someone gifts you 10 subs, and someone who doesn't even watch you gets a sub, and yet someone that's here all the time gets missed out because of someone who never watches you. It's a bit of, like, taking the piss, really.
Mm-hmm. Why am I getting
Because I
text
understand
by
that, you know, Twitch just want, they just want the cash. But, you know, when it comes to, like, thinking about people's actual communities,
Twitch would have been a lot better if Steam made it. I'm gonna lay that flat on the table. I think Twitch would be profitable if Steam was the one who's made it. This isn't me sucking off Steam's dick or anything. Like, I'm just thinking about the way that Steam is already really good with like tie-ins and discounts and stuff.
Yeah, because don't forget, Steam also has its own streaming thing within Stream, so within Steam itself, so they could
Yeah, but it's
have
garbage.
built it within Steam so that you could just like stream from Steam directly to the website without having to like mess with OBS or anything like that. They could have had it just built into the entire system.
Yeah, the Steam website service kind of blows. I think my first port of call is to set up like resource goes burr. My first port of call will be to set up automation for just making basic ingots and parts. It's gonna require that I make that lubricant stuff as well. You know the differences between lubricant and lubricant?
Um,
A lubricant can't
Something
fucking
funny.
stand this shit anymore. How do I retire? So done. If I was a clown, I'd call that a Grimaldi style joke. Hey, the joke is I'm depressed, sees? Was Grimaldi shtick, wasn't it?
I have no idea who that even is.
The clown makes people smile, but he's Grimaldi. Unless that entire story was bullshit. Can I make it so that item pipes automatically transfer, like, you know,
Well, like a specific thing.
yeah.
Yeah, if you when you do the you like right click on the thing to like do the in or out, you can like take the thing you want it to like pull in or take out and put it in there as a whitelist.
Huh?
It's one thing I think I'm going to have to set up with like some of the automation if I want to do it. Is like this pipe is only going to accept these three things that are used for the recipe in this assembler.
I'm gonna, I wanna have it so it's like, what's the word? I can just dump all of my ores after mining, and it's like, coal goes this way, iron goes this way.
That is exactly what if you can if you looked at the back of my thing, that's what that setup actually is in my in the factory.
Mm-hmm.
It all comes through one chest. The first set of pipes comes through is set to only accept tin. The second one only accepts copper. It then has piping to turn those two dusts together into brass. It carries on going down, and one's for lignite coal, one's for regular coal, one's for iron.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll also do the same for like gold, silver, and all the other bits eventually. And so that way, whatever comes in, it goes to the correct place to get processed into whatever it would normally get processed into.
Ow. For hi Hobo? Oh my god, is that Hobo Joe from Fortnite?
A Bobo doll.
From Fork Knife?
From Knife and Forks.
Tasty Dinner Eating Tutorial 2012?
Oh my word, that was actually a loot bag that's worthwhile. It gave me 2 steel drills.
Yo, mama. Boo.
I mean, to be fair, Joe Mama could be in the stream.
He could be. She does watch.
She might not be watching, she might just be listening right now. So we can say, hi, Sheep Mom, and she'll pop in the chat and go, hi. And then we'll tell her we've eaten sheep and we've turned him into a shepherd's pie. And she'll be like, yeah, that's fine. I was expecting it one sooner or later.
She'll support your decisions.
Yeah. She's cool like that.
Going on vacation in 2 days' time. I won't say I'm not immeasurably nervous.
No, I makes sense.
Whole sort of like actually going out for a few days thing is like, wow. Since when? Me? Since when? Nice country walk does sound quite nice. Going to some far out there pubs over on Lake Windermere.
One of them is called The Bar.
One of them's called The Bar.
Which
Yeah, I
is
got that
still,
going.
I think, I was say, I still think that is a pretty good name for one.
Alright, but it's actually not sheep themed.
I can forgive them.
I can't.
I said I could. I'm not going to.
I'll never forgive them. Never. Look up more prawns, please. I need some boilers. I'm almost tempted to just say, like, we'll just keep it at base level for now. I don't need to build the whole smokestack. And we just have these pumped out using a different cable. Which will probably travel below the water. Through... Oh. Possibly even 2 small cables, just to make the cables look nicer. And then take them over there, where we start at actual facility proper.
Actually, didn't realise that. I'm actually out of cooked steel. It's terrible.
I can't not build this place out of bronze.
Yeah, to be honest, for the most part, most of the machines, the only benefit you get is that they're slightly faster.
Yeah. I mean, I'll build a steel plant later, I just, you know... want my big bronze hellscape. Or hexscape, if you will. How long have we been live for? 4 hours? Good. I may wrap up soon.
I was live for a whole 10 minutes. It's amazing.
Meow. Meowsing. Like if I close my eyes, I can see the big giant factory. And I open my eyes and it's just fucking sea. Jerry, I'm gonna keep robbing you of bronze. Is that alright? Thanks, Jerry.
Just don't take it all. I do need it.
Do you need it as much as someone who's building a giant bronze factory?
I mean, I needed to make more drills to make more bronze, at least for now, until I can get this mining rig up and going.
Bronze. Hey Cherry, tell you what, in return, I'll make a giant quartz pathway so we can share an ME system. How about that? All it has to go is 3,000 blocks over.
No. Actually, no, I was going to say, because don't forget, there are the other thing that I've never really messed around with Energistics is the lower path, the quantum entangled thing.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be more fun to just make a giant bridge?
I like that you go to it, it's like, no, this is not the MI quest line. It's because they both have singularities in them.
Oink. You know, William Sheeper has the speed of approximately 1 dolphin. It's true. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap up. I think I'm gonna wrap up. I'm gonna take tomorrow off too, so that is gonna be a 1, 2, 3, 4-day absence from me. The next time you see me, it will be Yakuza Friday. Holy shit. I'm gonna be sat there on holiday, and I'm just gonna be thinking, I could be streaming. Oh god, I gotta stream. I'm gonna go feral. You're gonna hear about like a sheep biting incident. Zombie apocalypse is gonna start because I start biting too many people. I'll tell you that. I'm looking forward to it. Don't you get me wrong. I just got that, like, haven't been outside for that long in a while, Kara. Yeah, I'll wrap up here. You never saw me. I wasn't here.